Yo, what is going on? What's up, guys? Hello. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? What's going on, everybody? What's up, Matt? What's up, Rob? What's up, Zarin? Oh, man. We're in it tonight. Wolf, Elvin Gambit, over on Twitchland. How's everybody doing? Man, oh, man. We are behind. We are very behind on ranked. I have not played any ranked the last couple of days. And, yeah, we've fallen, like... over 1,000 like spots on ranked. That's how it goes sometimes. Yo, what's up, Crystal Dreams? Yo, Duretzel, what's going on? Playing Dark Daycare? We're playing Dark Arceus. So no Snorlax, but yeah, basically Daycare. Dark Arceus. Did pretty well at the tournament. I'm kind of curious to see how it performs given the current metagame right now. A lot of Oricorio running around. Yo, thanks for the sub, Wolf. Appreciate you, man. Awesome. Awesome stuff. Way to start the stream. Matt's help. I need a dead, simple deck. Can't get out of Ultra 1, bro. Just play some Giratina Darkrai. You know, just hop on the Giratina Darkrai train. It'll work out for you. We're playing an effectively high roll deck tonight. This is a very similar deck to things like Flareon. It's better in some ways, worse in other ways. The Tyrogue is what I found this to be very interesting. Don't really get the Snorlax in the Daycare deck. It's for the Giratina Darkrai matchup. Makes Giratina Darkrai a much, much better matchup. But isn't very useful in a lot of other things. Anyway, that's the list tonight. I did cut the Repel. We're playing 2 Leafs. So maybe that works, maybe it doesn't. But anyway, 2 Leaf, 1 Cyrus, 1 Red, 1 Mars, 1 Giovanni, 2 Research, 1 Cape. The rest of it's pretty standard. Getting an Oak when the update drops is going to be an absolute bloodbath. It is. We're going to have to raffle them the way to channel members, because I do have at least 1 or 2 extra copies of Professor's Oak, so we'll gift them away to the old channel members. Oh, man. Anyway, we got some climbing to do. We might just go negative tonight. Who knows? I certainly don't know. I have not been able to keep up with ranked. I wanted to play more ranked, and we have been streaming more, but like I just don't have time to keep up with some of these people. You know what I mean? Maybe we can get back tonight, but what apps can we use for the deck listing? Mythical? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Based deck figment, yeah. We're doing this tonight because we haven't done it. We haven't played this deck yet, so thanks for the sub, Jeff. Let's just dive in. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, Mythical. I'm not sure exactly what you mean by that, but maybe some more info. I can help you out. Been playing Incineroar this ranked season. I'm kind of stuck at 1700 at the moment. Yeah, man, it's very likely that you get stuck like at some point, and you just kind of have to brute force your way through it. Unfortunately, it's just kind of how ranked works. Yo, thanks for the follow, JMD. We're going first. We do lead Magby. Looks like we're probably playing Suicune. Now we do have Tyrogue and stuff and Darkrai for the Oricorios if this is Suicune and Oricorio and Greninja, but it looks like the Giratina, so it's probably going to be the normal variant. Might see 1 Oricorio in the deck, but going first leading Magby's not that bad. We also have Double Pokeball and Research, as well as Mars, so we'll see how this goes. I was going to stay at the bottom of Master Ball, but casually not playing any Spice. Ironically, bottom Master Ball is LOL. I refuse to grind Master Ball, so I'm playing Carefree. Yeah, man, bottom Master Ball is just a fun time, isn't it? I'm going to research before this Pokeball, because I really do want like an Arceus or a Darkrai. All right, nothing there. Please give me something to Magpie into. Okay, cool. We got a Darkrai at least. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Hit him with the old toasty toss. Let's go. I like this deck. It should be fairly simple to play. Excuse me. The only thing we have to really keep our eye out for is like early game Mars and Repels. So we just don't want to like bench the Pokemon unnecessarily and then they get like turn 1 repelled and then we just lose the game. So I think that's something to keep in mind. But for the most part, I feel like we should be able to you know, using this deck too. Hopefully no brick. Let's go, Jeff. Yeah, you know, hopefully things just gonna go our way tonight. This is basically just like a turbo deck. It's like turbo high roll. So it's just like it either goes your way or it doesn't. You know what I mean? Leading baby Pokemon, getting Arceus or Darkrai out, going second is gonna be really strong, but doesn't always happen that way. Yo, Deadly Sins, what's going on, man? That's right. That's right. The Darkrai. Let's go. He does attach to Arceus and he bellows the active. So there's that. This deck's very tight. Snorlax Daycare feels a bit bloated to me. Yeah, the Snorlax is cool. It's just, I don't know. In my mind, it's just not something I'm like super into per se. I do kind of feel like we just research here. He's got 1 Mars in his deck list. We could bench the Arceus and then and then ping to that. Because we're going to manually attach to Darkrai next turn anyway. We have Giovanni and Red in hand. Yo, thanks for the sub, D Shook. Let's go. Absolute legend with the Twitch subs. You guys are awesome. I am just going to bench the Arceus here. And then, because we went first, right? So I'm just going to go ahead. I'll Toasty Toss to the Arceus. We could have benched another baby Pokemon. That probably would have been smart. I'm still new to playing this deck because, like, repels and stuff like that. But if he repels us, we just go into Dark right here anyway. We can actually Giovanni for the KO on Giratina here, which is cool. He might Irida, but then he would have to attach to the active, which I don't hate that play either way. We're not playing Repel in the deck, so you know, like we're a little bit we're sacrificing a little bit into this weekend matchup. Recommended deck for ranked Ultra Ball 3 Deadly. There's a lot of stuff you could play. You could play Suicune, you could play any of the Lightning decks, you could play Guzzlord, you could play Giratina Darkrai. I really think there's probably like 10 to 20 decks that could kind of get you there. I'm not gonna lie. So anyway, yeah, we take the KO here for sure. Now, I don't really know what I want to bench. I guess we'll just bench a baby here for no reason, I suppose. And then we can actually just Giovanni for the KO this turn. Guzzlord could be a good play. I haven't actually played Guzzlord on ranked for a while. I made a video on about it like a couple months ago, but we might get back on the Guzzlord train at some point. But yeah, we'll take the KO here, and then we just live regardless next turn. And I think we're in a decent spot. What we have to be a little bit careful of course, is the double Froakies here. But this is going to be fairly decent. Like, we could get Mars, you know what I mean? Like, we can't really play around the Mars, honestly, so we kind of have to just let it roll. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Domry? How you doing? Do you prefer this variant over the one that includes Snorlax? I think right now I do. Yeah, we do get Mars, of course. So there goes Cyrus and Red, which is unfortunate. Very fortunate for him, I would say, to have Mars in that hand there with 7 cards in deck. I mean, it's not that fortunate, but he did get a bit lucky. He also's got no Greninja down right now, which is a big deal. And we draw the Mars. Okay, so we'll hold on to that. I don't think we ever attach to Dark right here. I think we always set up the Arceus. We just hit for 80. And like I said, if he Iridas, then we just kind of KO regardless next turn with Arceus. So we kind of survived, I think, the Mars a little bit good. It's good that he didn't get Greninja out that early. He can kill you since you benched? Yeah, but we don't care about that. We don't care. So he goes up to 120. We just bench KO. Easy. Easy dubs. Yeah. Yep. We drew into basic. We have like so many basics in the deck, honestly. That's the good thing about Arceus is like most of the time you don't actually really need the baby's Pokemon, or you also don't even need, like, you have, you know what I mean? You have all of the extra stuff. You do 130 base, and then you have the Darkrai pings, and you're also playing Red and Giovanni. It's just a strong combo there. So we beat Suicune going first, which is definitely a good sign. I think this deck in general is just going to be good if we always lead a baby Pokemon and get like either Arceus or Darkrai on the bench. Like, I think we always have a chance if that's how that goes. Snorlax is missing. I know. Where's Snorlax? I wish there were cards we could win through ranked. There's a lot, dude. Like, ranked is a weird world where there's so much variety, realistically, that there's so many things you could play. So many. I just got to Master Ball with 40 games at 65% win rate, and I'm done. Let's go, Sofa. I got into, like, high Master Ball so early that I was effectively running at, like, a 50% win rate for, like, 500 games. Like, it's kind of tough. Like, it's definitely better to, like, take your time and then just deal with the whole Ultra Ball grind later on. We lead Tyrogue here going second, but the issue, or the good thing about this is that we can always either just hit attach Darkrai here and get some damage, or we could actually just draw another baby Pokemon and Darkrai or Arceus. So the Tyrogue lead isn't, like, super relevant in non-Oricorio matchups, but it is just a free pivot. The next tournament, I'm joining with the baby deck again. Let's go. Let's go. I'm actually really excited for this weekend. Greninja being banned. Technically, I know it's not standard format, but it's going to be fun regardless. I'm going to have a good time. It's just something different. I think we're all just waiting for B1 anyway, so we got a couple more weekends until then. We got to let it rock. So there's Arceus. So now if we just draw into, like, a baby Pokemon, I think we're in a really good spot. A baby meaning, like, Pichu or Magby. Pokeball's good. Double Pokeball's really good, actually. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Please don't whiff on both Magby and Pichu here off double Pokeball. All right, thank you. Thank you for that. We have red in hand as well, so that works out pretty well. 2 babies as well. I'm going to hold off that last bench space for potentially... we're just going to KO him next turn. Do we bench it, though? That's the question, right? Because, like, what if we get, like, red carded or whatever and we whiff? Because, like, then we get rid of red. I guess if he red cards us anyway, it doesn't really matter, right? So I'm going to hold that off, that bench space off for Darkrai. Does it matter, though? I guess I'm trying to think. Like, does it really? I mean, what are the odds? He's got 13 cards in deck. Do you really think he's going to Mars me or red card me? How many Professors 2-star do you have? I think I have like 3 or 4. I kind of forget. But I have at least 3. I'm not going to do anything. Maybe it's not that smart, but I would rather just hold off for Darkrai at some point. Not going to lie. Maybe it would have been better to bench to minimize the red card of the Mars, but because we have red in hand, but whatever. The safe play definitely would have been to just like bench there, but what are you going to do? Yeah, GG. All right. Well, it's not GG, but we'll take the KO here, and then I think we're in a good spot here. Yeah, and there's Darkrai. Look at that. Worked out for us. Worked out in our favor, I would say. Better to keep the space? I think so. Yeah, we will draw basic anyway. That's a good point. We did play double Pokeball, though, which is a little sketchy, but yeah. The red KO. All good. Red's obviously going to be better against Giratina and Darkrai, but the Giovanni's really good for Tyrogue and Oricorio shenanigans, so we're just going to ride off like this. You can 1-hit KO an Oricorio with Tyrogue with Darkrai Ping and Giovanni. It's pretty funny. We've done it before. So now I think we just auto kind of win here because we can just hit for 130 next turn. Actually, we hit for 150 next turn. How's the stream going, dude? It's good. We started like 10 minutes ago. We're chilling. Having a great time. It's going to be a relaxed stream tonight. By the way, Matt, I took your advice when you said start playing Stokesard Cleffa and swept Ultra Ball 4. Definitely a hard counter type deck. Yeah, thanks for the sub, Mr. Boosh. Appreciate you. Giant Cape comes down. Oh, look at that. See, look at that. He dodges. He lives with 10. He lives with on 10 HP, and we get red carded. He's going to red card me into Giovanni. Yo, thanks for the sub, Muhammad. Mars and Tyrogue and Research. Okay. What's good, bro? Been a while since I saw Tyrogue. Tyrogue's actually kind of sick right now in this metagame. I'm actually kind of a fan of it right now. We could get Marsed off this Research, but I think we just send it anyway, right? Maybe we draw Cape. That'd be cool. Another Darkrai. Another Arceus. All good. I'll just hit him for 130. He does play healing, but like realistically speaking, we can always just go into Tyrogue and then hit for 40 at any point in time. Yeah, so he's going to potion up. If he potions up and KOs, like we have Tyrogue, right? Does he also like PCL or something crazy? That'd be nuts. I'm at 382 now. GG. Dude, let's go. Yep. Gotta love the Tyrogue plays. It's an incredible Pokemon. Not that bad. A lot of the baby Pokemon were definitely underrated pretty heavily, I would say, for a while. But, you know, is what it is. We draw the Cyrus anyway. Shout out to Tyrogue. Putting in work. Let's go. Drinking some kombucha. Is that a quick 2-0 to start the stream? You love to see it. You love to see it. I feel like Dark Tina doesn't realize it's time over. It's a bad run, but rip. I know, dude. The same people, like, it's crazy, like, how redundant people are about, like, talking down about the metagame when Giratina Darkrai, like, literally was non-existent last weekend. It's like, is that not a new development? Like, are we not, are we not going to acknowledge that? Suicune, by the way, last weekend, Suicune Greninja had, like, a 45% win rate in day 1, at least, and I think, like, 46 in day 2 combined. Like, the win rate was so low for Suicune, and nobody talked about it, mainly because people don't watch that part. People don't watch the end of the video because they... I don't know. They just don't comprehend that. But hot take, the recent news is exciting, but these updates are about minimum they could do. Yeah, Elvin Gambit, I think it's just the start. I think there's more to come at some point. We'll have to wait and see. But is this the best deck? No, I don't think so. I think Suicune Greninja is the best deck. Yes, Mads, how you finding the deck so far? Hope you're good, mate. What's up, Caitlin? Yeah, dude, we're chilling. I'm loving it. The Tapu Koko going first lead into Tyrogue is kind of scary. He does do 20 damage, though. Is that a Choreo? Let's go. All right. We're about to cook. We're about to cook right now. Oh, we get red carded. Neg 1 to start, huh? That's all good. Arceus, Cape, and Pichu. Huh, that's an interesting hand, isn't it? It's an interesting hand. The red here is very interesting. We're benching all of these, I think, right now, right off the bat. Are we gonna? The thing is, the Tyrogue, we really have to like. I don't think we. Man, oh man, what do we want to do? Because like we also want to get the RC set up, but I mean, it's pretty likely that we draw basic, right? Yeah, we want to get that Tyrogue into safety. That Oricorio here is what we really need Tyrogue for. I am just gonna go ahead and set up the Arceus. Drops 100 points yesterday. Feels bad, man. Dude, it's all good. I lost like 12 in a row like last week sometime. With Giratina Darkrai. It was sweet. It's great times. Let's just cape the Arceus. Suicune Greninja is good if starting second, though, right? Yeah, I mean, most decks are going second decks. There's very few going first decks. If you lose to Tyrogue, you get walled. Yeah, I mean, I have 2 Tyrogue in the deck. But yeah, we definitely want to protect Tyrogue here. Plus, like, we went second, so we always kind of just want to set up the Arceus. It's so likely that we draw into, like, one of our basics. We have double Research, double Pokeball, and, like, 7 basics in our deck. The Pikachu's a little scary, although we did cape the Arceus. We're living here, which is funny. So let's see. Actually, we have red in hand. I don't know what I'm stressing about. Yeah, LOL. We'll hold the red then, I guess. I'm just gonna bench anyway. I know we could have saved there for Darkrai, but I'm gonna hold the red, and then I'm just gonna do this. The red might not matter anyway, so I mean, maybe it did make sense to bench there, but whatever. We're just gonna do this. Grinding Master Ball is pure madness. It's crazy, dude. You gotta be ready to grind. Have you seen the version of this deck with more baby Snorlax and no Pokeballs? Yeah, I have, Mitchell. Yeah. Sorry if you answered this a billion times, but do you like this version over the Smoochum one? I think Smoochum's interesting. I think it's probably useful in like some scenarios, but probably not much other than that. He is gonna KO the Pichu here. Keeping the space was important there. Yeah, I get you. I get what you mean, right? For the Darkrai stuff. But like, I mean, what are we gonna do? We actually don't play Repel in the deck. we cut the Repel for Leaf. In the Oricorio matchup, it might be really relevant to keep the Repel for certain scenarios, but it's all right. We're just gonna draw into Darkrai here. Yeah, we cut the Repel for Leaf just because I figured the consistency would matter. But against Oricorio, like I really wasn't sure like how much the Repel would have actually mattered. Are we gonna get a Darkrai here? Let's go. No Giovanni. Is a little sad. But now we kind of force him out unless he has like healing. So it all kind of worked out in the end. You know, we might just kind of get him locked here. I don't know. Because if he doesn't have cape or heals, he can't stay in, right? So. Or Corey's going to be everywhere next Saturday. Is just going to get farmed by like Jolteon or Flareon. He did. He killed Pichu for us. Maybe the Repel. I don't know. Do we cut that Leaf for Repel? I just feel afraid playing this deck without 2 Leaf. You know what I mean? Yeah, he stays in. That's just kind of like my vibe with this deck. Would you guys think Repel is that needed? I understand. I mean, we're also 3-0. Like in that game, it didn't really matter, but we might have gotten a little lucky. What's the rules for the new tournament? It's just the same. Just no Greninja. That's the one rule. Greninja banned. Repel over Cyrus or Mars? Cutting the Mars is a little suspect. Think so? We are a bit of like an aggro deck, but we have baby Pokemon. We could cut the Cape. Now, Cape's really good. Cape's really important, actually. You think Mars? You think we're cutting Mars for Repel? Mars might be the cut. We might be cutting Mars. Repel's nice for Suicune as well. Yeah, I kind of feel like Repel is good here, but I do want the 2 Leafs. Think the Mars here? Yeah, let's try without Mars. Because, I mean, we're playing the other supporters most of the time anyway, right? Let's do this. Let's see how this rocks. We are 3-0, so maybe changing the list isn't that smart, but yeah, let's get the Repel in here. And let me update the image. There we go. Let's get that up there. Do you really need 2 Leaf? It's not about needing 2 Leaf. It's about having a Leaf when you need it. You know what I mean? Like, we're probably not going to use Leaf maybe ever in the deck, but, like, there's times where if we don't have Leaf, we just lose. You know what I mean? Cut a Leaf. Mars is clutch. Yeah, dude. I mean, we'll try it like this. We'll try no Mars, okay? We'll try no Mars. This is A38 is the image name. We'll swap this right here. Where is it? There we go. We'll try rocking like this. We'll try no Mars for a little bit. Repel does seem to make a lot of sense, right? So we'll keep the repel for now. But I'm not really confident in Mars being that useful. Maybe, I mean, I don't know, dude. Like, there's going to be times definitely where it's like, if we had Mars, maybe we could have won. But, like, Mars is never guaranteed, you know what I mean? And in a deck list like this, I feel like we try to win early. And, like, the early pressure is what matters, right? Honestly, if anything, I would say Silver is probably better than Mars in this deck. Ooh, look at this. See, look, we're going second. And we have double Leaf in the deck, but we don't have either of them. This is where we need to top deck that Leaf, you know what I'm saying? All the trainers. Yeah, we got a lot of them in the deck. For sure. Leaf's good, just say me. Dude, I mean, like, in this scenario, like, this is why we play double Leaf. Now, we might not have double Leaf, but, you know, we're playing it for this particular reason. You know what I mean? You don't like the Snorlax version? I don't think it's as consistent. I think the Snorlax is really only good for Giratina Darkrai. But, I mean, maybe we just hit all Giratina Darkrai tonight. You know what I mean? Top deck that Leaf. RIP. Sad to see. It's tough. It's tough for sure. What do we think the plan is here? Like, in this particular scenario, we are thinning a couple cards out of the deck with the babies. We could just attach, because we're going second, right? So we could just attach to Arceus and theoretically, like, always get the KO. But, like, then we get KO'd. I guess we could cave, because, like, if we stay in, like, Darkrai is going to damage us. You know what I mean? So in one world, like, we could just sort of attach to the bench and cape, and then we get protected from the Nightmare Aura pings. But in the same vein, how'd you get that weird-looking Darkrai? This is from the new set. This is the shiny from the new pack. I think we don't attach Arceus here. Like, what are the odds that we don't draw into Leaf? You know what I mean? If we attach to Arceus, like, that doesn't get us anywhere. So we're just gonna attach to Darkrai and we're gonna keep passing. Maybe cape and then we just kind of come in and KO. We did cut Mars, so sacrificing the active doesn't feel that great, but you know, we're gonna hit games. Like, this is a deck where you're just gonna hit games where sometimes you just don't. See, there's Leaf. All in due time. My good sir. You know what I mean? It's just how it goes sometimes. Can we just bench the Pichu here? I kind of maybe want to leave room for, like, the Tyrogue or whatever. He's also attaching bench, which is funny. If we cape here, we could get Guzman next turn. I would rather, like... Man, it's tough, man. It's a tough one out here. He's probably going to heal, so... Next turn, like, we can't really... If we leaf this turn, then we take damage. We can't really do that. I'm just going to cape this turn. And I'm just going to Pichu bench and hope he, like, doesn't heal or whatever. Honestly, just what I'm going to do. We're going to hold these both in hand. So now we'll be at 160. If he doesn't, like, Rocky Helmet or heal or whatever, we can KO and then be at 160 the following turn, and we have red in hand for the Giratina. And I think that was our best play all along. But we'll see if it works out for us. I mean, there's nothing else I don't think that would have been better for us to do there. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. If he doesn't heal and if he doesn't attach Rocky Helmet or whatever, like, we're actually not in a bad spot. Yeah, there's the heal. Okay. That's a bit unfortunate, but does he have PCL and does he have Leaf in hand? You know, he's kind of playing as if he has Leaf in hand, but I don't really believe it. So I'm just gonna attach and pass again. Probably. Well, I mean, so if we... What's the upside of attacking here and not KOing? Theoretically, we could KO with a ping if he doesn't have heal, but if he has Leaf, then we just get, like, kind of revenge KO'd, kind of. Or we just take the 40 regardless, and we probably don't want that, because we can't really KO anything. Leaf into Pichu? That could be a crazy play, but what does that effectively do for us? Oh, no, you're right. That is probably the play. Who said that, yo? Skyflare? That's incredible. That's smart, dude. That's crazy. That's the smartest thing I've ever heard, bro. That's the smartest thing I've ever heard, dude. That's hilarious, bro. You're smart. You're a smart guy. I don't think this really does much in the long run, but at least, like, we're out of the active, right? So if he does Leaf and KO next turn, you know, Leaf into Pichu one turn ago. Yeah, well, then he does have Leaf, so that's crazy, right? So what does he go into here? Darkrai? Yeah, see, this is, like, a little bit annoying because we can't actually KO him. So I think we end up just losing here because he has Leaf anyway. Oh, he's going to repel me. Did we feed him Arceus here? We kind of need Arceus, but then he just revenge KOs with Giratina. We don't have Cyrus in hand. Do we go into a Pichu again? I don't want to give him Arceus. I guess we just go into Pichu. I think we lose because he had Leaf regardless. Should have attached to Arceus. I guess, but I don't know why that would have mattered. Because, like, he's got Cyrus in hand. Well, if he has every card in hand, we just lose the game regardless. You know what I mean? I don't think we could have won. I don't think, you know what I mean? Like, what would we have done in that scenario, possibly? We actually can't even KO with Dark right here, which is pretty funny. I'm trying to think. Because, like, we don't have Cyrus. So I just don't really think... Actually, it is possibly still winnable. So if we go into Dark right here and we red... If we go into Dark right and we red and he stays in, then potentially we can ping KO the Dark right and then retreat into Arceus if we top pick Cyrus. So I think what we have to do... But then if he has Potion, we're screwed. Also, we lose if he has Cyrus anyway, so we're just going to do this. Now, he had Leaf. Like, if he didn't have Leaf, then we would have been fine because we would have just KO'd this Darkrai and then had nothing to do after that. Oh, never mind. I forgot. I forgot we had to attach to Arceus for this play to work, so I think we were GG anyway. Theoretically, we could go into Tyrogue if he doesn't have Cyrus. We could finish off with Tyrogue. Could be funny. Oh, he's going to research. How many cards is that? He's got 7 cards in deck. It's possible. Rocky Helmet's fine. We just have to hope he can't gust us up, because we can bounce a little bit here. You know what I mean? We can bounce a little bit. He can't KO us. We go into Tyrogue, we KO him. And then, well, we just hope that we just, like, draw into something, and he doesn't draw into something. It is possible still. You know? It is still possible. If we top deck, like, a Cyrus here in the next couple of turns. Oh, it's the second Leaf. The second Leaf is actually kind of crazy. Yeah, this is all very still doable, I think. We just have to attach to Darkrai. It's doable, but it's very unlikely. Rocky is not fine. Oh, that's true, yeah. Well, yeah, that is a good point. Yeah, the Rocky helmet does kind of body us a little bit. Then let's just repel him here so we don't lose next turn. That's true. I forgot he attached Rocky helmet. He does go into this Darkrai, though, which is crazy. So now, theoretically, we don't lose this turn, so that's an upside. And again, I think it's still... It kind of still comes down to whether or not he has Cyrus, which, you know, we both have 6 cards in deck. He had... I mean, he had kind of everything, right? He had the PCL that turn, and then he leafed the following turn. It was kind of unfortunate. Yeah, Snorlax is, like, what's specifically good here, but, like, playing Snorlax in your deck just makes it so much less consistent overall. I like your take on innovation in a longer format, like any TCG in stale meta. It's a true tier 1 will be tier 1, but have time to theory. Time to deck theory, we usually wouldn't when we move on to the new stats. Yeah, for sure. He actually bellows, bro. This is crazy. We lose like next turn regardless, though. What is this draw, dude? What is going on? All right, yeah. We just lose, I think. We lost anyway, I think, but... We don't play any healing in the deck, sadly. He just kind of had, like, everything he needed there, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, we just don't even... It's like the last card in our deck. Well. RIP. RIP. I don't think that was really ever winnable, I'm not going to lie. But we tried our best. We did, right? Theoretically speaking, he plays healing and we don't, which is going to give him the advantage there. I disagree. If you play Snorlax and a bunch of babies, then you're more consistent to start a ramping baby and then something to ramp into. Well, it's not. It's less consistent in the sense that you have that deck plays 6 Pokemon. You play 2 Arceus, 2 Darkrai, and 2 Snorlax. So like you have more opportunities to lead any of those Pokemon. And honestly, just leading Arceus or leading Snorlax means you just lose the game most of the time. Whereas this deck doesn't really have that, and like with 2 leaves, like theoretically speaking. You know what I mean? I sort of misplayed. I don't know how we could have played around not losing this game, though. You know what I mean? Like, I think there was just a point where we couldn't have won the game. I think after he PCL'd and then leaved out of the active on the same turn. I don't think we could have won after that. Because we didn't have Arceus until too late. So, like, we were banking on being able to KO his Darkrai with Darkrai. But we didn't draw Cyrus, and... did he just go AFK here? Alright, cool. Easy dubs. Look at that. Plot armor. The plot armor is real. Yeah, he kind of had everything. Dawn in the deck is fire. I do kind of like Dawn a lot. But Dawn's one of those cards where it's like, do we really want to play, like, can't PCL and Leaf in the same turn? What? He PCL'd the turn prior. Like, we couldn't have KO'd until that turn, so he PCL'd the turn that we would have KO'd him. You know what I mean? So, like, if he didn't have Leaf, it would have been fine. We could have just stalled for a turn and then just KO'd anyway and been at 160, but, like, we couldn't do that because he leafed the turn after he PCL'd. How do we get the blue star? You got to become a channel member, Matt. Matt Alex with 2 first names. You got to be a channel member, bro. Guess we lead Tyrogue here, but we're going second. So, like, when we go second, I don't think we bench anything else in case we just get turn 1 repelled. Did he misclick? He might have misclicked. When Snorlax came out, people thought it was horrible. I didn't think Snorlax was horrible. I didn't think it was, like, broken, but... Let's go with the Force Tree. I'll snipe you once you get... once I get to 2380, if I get to 2380. I have that deck is okay if I get Mantike instead of Pichu. Yeah, Dom, you can use any of the Pokemon. Going first Giratina lead is hilarious. I don't know what top 10k is that ranked. If you run 8 babies, it's almost impossible to start an EX in the active. That is like the theory with the deck. Like, technically speaking, like, you could just play... Like, you could cut, like, the ancillary stuff in the deck, right? That's, like, the game, like, the math theory with the deck, is that you could just play... Like, the Snorlax deck kind of does this. It plays, like, 6 attacking basics and then, like, 8 babies. Yo, Matt with the supporter, dude. Welcome. Thanks for joining. And we get red carded turn 1. We were kind of afraid of that. But again, like, repel into Arceus, we lose, right? So it's better just not to. Yes, we could get bricked with the red card, but it's not a misplay. It might have kind of been a misplay. No, it's all good. We're chilling. What are the odds, bro? The dude red carded us into 0 research, 0 Pokeball, 0 Arceus, 0 Darkrai. A little bit suspect, I'm not going to lie. A little bit crazy. Do we want to repel here? Does repelling do anything? Probably not. We probably save that as like a win condition later on. LOL, though. It's funny that we did get red carded. Yeah, the worst thing that could happen is being repelled. Yeah, we didn't misplay there. Like, if we get repelled into Arceus, we just lose the game. We just lose the game. So I'd rather get red carded and draw 4 new cards and win whiff on everything else, I guess. Is he going to attach here in Irida? That'd be crazy. He burns both energies. He's very confident that we're going to brick off the red card. Let's go, Matt. Enjoy the emotes, bro. I love the Magikarp emote. Yeah, we are actually. Yeah, okay. We're just going to straight up brick off that red card somehow. With double research, double Pokeball, double Darkrai, double Arceus in our deck. You love to see it. When he attaches here, theoretically speaking, we can just repel him and maybe stall again, but... Yeah. Oh, there's the Greninja. This man has 5 cards in his deck, bro. We are -9 card advantage. Just so you know what happened here. It's crazy. Absolutely. Oh, dude. Bro. Help me out a little bit, dude. Holy cow. This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh, he goes into this Suicune, huh? Shout out to him. Can't wait for your tournament with the Greninja ban. I've been always curious what life would be like without Greninja. Dude, I know. I'm actually really excited to see what happens in that tournament. I really am. Imagine being down 10 cards. Never mind, 11 cards. Dude. Bro. Okay, 8 cards of our deck are Arceus, Darkrai, Pokeball, and Research. That's literally our deck here. Do we just concede here? I do kind of feel like we can't win. So, unfortunately, that's how it goes. One of those games. He plays Repel. It's smarter not to bench Arceus if we don't have a second baby Pokemon going second. It really is. It's not worth benching Arceus and then getting repelled and then losing the game. I mean, we do play double Leaf in our deck. Do we have Leaf in our hand? I don't think we did until we got red carded, right? If we had Leaf in our starting hand, then sure. Like, we bench the Arceus, but like, not without Leaf. Like, or a second baby Pokemon. The red card straight up bricked us, bro. Also, what Suicune's playing red card? What? Like, what? Do they cut Repel for red card? Either way. Is Tyrogue bad into Suicune? I mean, if it's your only Pokemon, it's not going to be good. Dude, shout out to this hand, huh? Holy cow. My gosh. Do I prefer this version with Snorlax and no items or just supporters? I mean, I think currently it depends, dude. If you're playing a bunch of Giratina Darkrai, then play Snorlax. But if you're not playing a bunch of Giratina Darkrai, then I wouldn't play Snorlax. I just don't think it adds any advantage other than that matchup. That's my honest opinion. But looks like we have been playing a decent amount of Giratina Darkrai, so Snorlax might be kind of the wave here. We're also just gonna whiff on everything. Again. We're just gonna whiff. We're gonna have 3 baby Pokemon and nothing else. I don't have Discord. Can I send a friend code here, Phantom? I think you should get Discord and hop in the Discord. Yeah, you can put your friend code in, bro. I don't care. You do whatever you want. We are playing. So we're playing 4 attacking Pokemon and 5 babies with 2 Pokeball, 2 Research, double Leaf. Back to back. Lax is only used for the Darktina. Yeah. What's up, Taj? How you doing, bro? I mean, it's like, sure, it can be useful in other ways, but like, I wouldn't say that it becomes better in really any sense. It doesn't make the deck that much better other than if that's what's going on. You know what I mean? There's Arceus and a Cape as well, which is interesting. You're telling me there's a chance. Everyone drop your codes in the chat. I feel like the extra baby Pokemon help more than Snorlax with that deck, to be honest. Yeah, you're probably right. I am just going to Cape now. He's probably going to just have Guzma, but we'll just Cape now. I'll hold the bench space as well, yet again. Into Flareon EX, they need red bag. Red and bag to kill it with Cape. Snorlax can't be one-shotted, but by Flareon EX, even with 2 bags in red. I mean, technically, you're not wrong. Theoretically speaking, you're not wrong. But they just smack you with Jolteon and then go into Flareon and then you lose. That's why Jolteon's OP. Alright, we're going to top deck like red or Darkrai here. Actually, I don't know if it really matters. Yeah, the Rocky Helmet is annoying. It is. It is a little bit annoying. Pokeball. Okay, we're like a turn behind, unfortunately. There's Darkrai. I think we just stay in with the Pichu here, right? We're going to bench this one. Let me just do this, because we have Cyrus, so we'll ping him, and we'll just Crackly Toss again. Why not? Tyrogue gives you the option to hit Oricorio. Yeah. Tyrogue with Darkrai and Giovanni is hilarious into Oricorio. We did add back Repel, so the Tyrogues, the Darkrai's, the Repel, Giovanni, it all kind of adds up to hopefully counter Oricorio pretty easily. I wouldn't say Oricorio is something that we are really concerned about. Really, this would be like the matchup that we have any level of concern about. But like, if he doesn't heal Giratina, it doesn't have like Potion and Leaf here, like he's kind of screwed. So if he has Potion and Leaf in his hand, then, you know, congrats to him. Traditionally speaking, Turbo Dark Arceus has a winning matchup into Giratina Darkrai anyway, though. Like, from a historical standpoint. Yo, Mickey, what's going on, man? We're doing all right. We're having a good night tonight. We're relaxing, having a good time. What would you think about a couple more Rampers instead of running 2 Pokeballs? Well, the Pokeballs are useful because if you have baby Pokemon, then you just grab the Arceus Darkrai. You know what I mean? The basic's good there for sure. The basic is good there. We don't really think about anything other than just KOing active here. We'll take the damage, but he can't KO us, right? Like, where does he go from here? He stayed in, and I think him staying in, I guess he's trying to Mars us. He already played Cyrus. Like, what? I don't understand really what his game plan is. His game plan here is. We're just going to KO. Yo, what's up, your brother from Mars? Didn't know the sub is free, Jeff. Dude, the sub is free. Always been free. People forget. Subscribing is free. And I would heavily recommend it as well. It's something I would recommend, personally. Hit that sub button. What's he going to do here? I guess he's trying to force the tie, right? Because if he has red, then he can force the tie, but he can also just repel and KO whatever, unless he caves one of these. Oh, he repels us. Is there an incorrect play here? Am I crazy? Like, if I go into Pichu, am I throwing? Because he could play Mars, right? So I think we go into Darkrai just so he doesn't have something to KO. Because going into Darkrai here doesn't do anything, right? Doesn't hurt us to any degree. And I'm not going to give him a Pichu so that he can KO it and then Mars me down and we whiff a basic for KO. I'm just going to give him Darkrai. Don't tell me that was a misplay, bro. Don't tell me I'm stupid. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I really don't. But even without Snorlax, I really don't feel like this is that bad of a matchup for us, honestly. The good thing about our deck is that we don't really care what we're playing. You know, we just have whatever going on. He Sabrina's me back into what? Okay. Is he trying to double bait me here? He's trying to like get me into Pichu? Pichu's fine because he one-shot the next turn, though? No, but we don't, though, because if he KOs Pichu... I guess, yeah, he pinged before. Yeah, I guess you're right. I maybe overthought it a little bit. I don't know, dude. I think he was trying to get me into Pichu, though. Because he could have... Like, if we got into Pichu, the one with 10 HP, and then, like, if we pinged, then, like, he could have Mars me, right? And then, theoretically, he could have won. So I think he was, like, trying to make me misplay, but... Only Team Rocket Grub makes it a misplay? That's hilarious. We had Leaf in hand, though, so I don't think it really was a misplay anyway. Then you put down Tyrogue and attach Darkrai before attacking for one shot? Yeah, but what I'm saying is if he Marses me, bro, and then he, you know, and he Marses me to 1 and we whiff basic. I think that he had Mars in hand and he was like, oh, he's going to give me this P2. I don't know what he was thinking, but whatever. The Giratina Dark, we were a turn behind, too, in that matchup and still won. I just don't think that's a bad matchup, especially when we have Cape. The Cape just negates the Rocky Helmet stuff, right? You broke 1 million Shine Dust, bro? Are you nuts? Are you out of your mind, bro? That's unbelievable. We're going to top deck a Cyrus here. Or, sorry, a Geo. No. I would have loved that, though. What do you guys think is the better play here? He's going second. Like, if we just smack him, what does he do? He just gets K. He can't evolve. So if we smack and then have Darkrai bench next turn, then he just dies. I guess he could Leaf Cape to 180 to 80. And then he doesn't. All right. What are the odds that he Leaf Capes? Anybody? What do you think? Is it better to just go into Magby and then generate the energies? Erica or Cape? I guess you're right. But is that better than just retreating into Magby and then investing in Darkrai? Would you rather? You still think it's better to generate here? You think it's still better to get the energy? Maybe it is. All right. I'll listen to you. We can always retreat into Tyrogue the next turn if need be. If we like top deck Geo or something crazy. Because this is gonna be a Alolan. Like this is gonna be a Alolan. So like, we kind of have to like set up the cavalry here, preferably Arceus, but we don't have Arceus right now. Because he's going to Growth Spurt and he's going to evolve into a Alolan. We're gonna get bodied, bro. See, look, you know, Leaf Cape, dude. You're right. He might have had art. He might have had Erica's, bro. Jeez Louise. We'll just ping here. Is it now? Do we go into Tyrogue and hit though? I feel like now we go into Tyrogue for the damage in case he doesn't have Erica's. But generating this energy this turn doesn't help Darkrai attack next turn. No. Well, we can attack. Yeah, we had to do it one turn or not. Because we wouldn't have been able to attack the following turn anyway. Is that correct, Jackie? Wait, is that the case? No, because we couldn't attack turn... I guess you're right. No, we went first, so we wouldn't have been able to attack turn 3 without doing this. But now we go into Tyrogue and we just hit him. Do we want to bench something? Probably not, right? We had... Yeah, you're right, though. But I guess it wouldn't have mattered, right? We should have just Tyrogued last turn for the possibility of winning the game. Because, like, if he healed, we could have just gone into Magby anyway the following turn, and it probably wouldn't have mattered. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like giving us the possibility of winning that turn would have been big. Oh, it's Executor EX. So that's actually huge if he doesn't heal here. This is why we should play Shmooshim. Dude, we just KO him next turn. We're chilling. We have red in hand, bro. He flipped tails anyway. Yo, let's go, Captain. Captain OBV, dude. Legend. Get in there, bro. We have red in hand, bro. We're chilling. That's exciting. What's up, Somber Curse? How are you, man? Or woman, I don't know. But you know what I mean. Figure of speech. Okay. We're going to red. To be honest, I suggested the wrong play. I don't think it really mattered. Theoretically speaking, yes. Like, he didn't have Erica's or Leaf Cape. So, like, maybe it would have been better to do that. Right? You know, like, we don't know. I'm just... Do I bench something here? I kind of want to bench Tyrogue. I'm just going to bench it. I'd rather have a Tyrogue than not if we get, like, Mars or whatever. We take the KO here. And then what, right? I mean, does he have another evolution? But he can't attack. Oh, and I guess if he has another Executor EX. I lost so many times to attacking first. I hear you, bro. I do. So what, does he just have another evolution here? That'd be crazy. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Whatever. We have a Leaf, bro. We unironically do have Leaf. Giovanni's hilarious. So I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but we do this here. Because he has one prize. So we definitely don't stay in. The fact that he just has double basics, double evolutions, though, is kind of crazy. And now it's like very likely that he has... now it's very likely, though, that he has Erica's and or Will in hand. It'd be funny if he Erica didn't Will and then whiffed. That would be like best case scenario. Oh, he just snipes the Giovanni, bro. He just snipes the Giovanni. He's going to flip tails. Bet. Oh, what a troll, dude. Are you kidding me? He just has silver. We're going to top deck the Geo again. It's all good. What is that, bro? What is that nonsense? What the heck? That's horrible. That's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. He's got 10 cards in deck. Maybe he doesn't have Will, though. Maybe he doesn't have Will, bro. What is that? Hello? That's crazy, dude. What a crazy play. Play the Repel. Whatever, dude. He doesn't have Will in hand. We're chilling. We're chilling. No way he's got Will. Because if he had Will, he would have played it last turn, right? Like, what? If he had Will in hand, so he either top decks it here or, like, he just doesn't have Will. Because he would have just played it last turn. There's no reason why he wouldn't have played it last turn. He's BMing. We're getting BM'd. Bro, what? This is all for the BM, I already know. It's all for the BM. This is all for the BM. He's just BMing us. Bro, why would he silver last turn? Why would he silver? Do you think he top decked Will? Why would he silver? Why would he have silvered last turn? What? Like, I don't understand. He just plays silver, snipes the Geo, and then flips heads? Like, what? What? What do you mean, dude? What a weird thing for this man to do. He definitely just top decked Will, right? He had to have just top decked it and BM'd, right? It's got to be the case. Not to mention that this bro literally gets double egg, double evolutions out like that, back to back, which is, first of all, not very likely, but it's all good. Not literally nothing we could do there, but yeah, he definitely top decked Will, because there's no way he does any of that while having Will in hand the previous turn. Doesn't make any sense. Yo, just Wonder picked Oak from a God Pack Knights? That's insane. I love the fact that you're doing weekend tournaments now, man. I work every Saturday, so I can't join, but keep up the great work. I appreciate that, Van Right. Thank you. Going for starting only Darkrai Tyrogue and Charger is always better to attack if it's not electric. Probably, right? How do we join the tournament? Go to the Discord. There's all of like the information that you'll probably need there. Yeah, check out the Discord. We can just bench both of these here. It doesn't matter. He just got Will. He had to have top decked Will, dude. I can't believe anything else other than that. So not only did he get both of those Pokemon out in time, the evolutions, but he also had silver for the Geo and also flipped heads and also top decked Will. Hello? It's not your fault, dude. Our opponent just absolutely sacked us. He got just insanely lucky. All right, we need to research into Leaf, I think. Leaf and Baby, possibly. Not double Tyrogue. Doesn't help that much. Just gonna cape the Arceus here. It doesn't really matter against Suicune if they get Greninjas out, so. We can repel here. Yeah, dude. I'm just gonna pop it. I don't even care. I'll let him not draw cards for a couple turns. Seems good to me. That 50% heads is nuts, dude. You got it, though. Dude, we run 2 Leaf in the deck for this reason, so. You know. If we don't have Leaf after a couple of researches, like, what are we going to do about it? You know what I mean? Like, if both Leaf are in the, you know, whatever. Yeah, see, look, chilling. Chilling. NBD. It's really not that bad. Really not that bad, I would say. The Greninja does kind of scare me. Like, it's probably going to come out next turn, but, like, what are you going to do, right? What do you think will win the tournament on Saturday? I have no idea. Probably, like, Giratina Darkrai. Can someone explain why Tyrogue is good? Doesn't have some breakpoints I don't know about? It's for Oricorio. The Guzma, I don't really think matters. If he gets a Greninja out early, I think we just get cooked. There's nothing we can really do about, like, a turn 2 Rare Candy Greninja. But at least we're limiting him from drawing cards for a couple of turns. That cape actually doesn't matter. It might, but I don't think it does. Yeah, it's also 40 against an EV too. It is good against EVs for sure. It's a good call. So he could play Irida. So I think I want to double up on Arceus this turn to potentially just attack with it next turn because we have Giovanni. Maybe that's the incorrect play. Does it really matter? Because, like, I feel like he's got 13 cards in deck. If he does have an Irida, like, will he really use it? If we double up on Arceus? Maybe he does. I'm just going to double up on Arceus. Man, I still think Darktina is winning. I thought you said it fell off. It fell off incredibly hard, bro. There was one Darktina in, like, the top 16 of our tournament last weekend. I think we're just low enough in... yeah, no Irida. I think we're just low enough in... What is it? Probably we're going into this turn, unfortunately. Yeah. We're low enough in Master Ball where, like, people are just playing Giratina Darkrai. Because all the people spamming Suicune are just higher ranked than us. I kind of feel like that's probably just what's happening here. So we just KO with Arceus next turn, and then we have... Oh, he just manually retreats to KO on the Suicune. He doesn't even attack this turn. It's a weird play. It's not really a play I really agree with much. But we definitely don't bench here because then we get KO'd. So we just hit him. We don't want to put another baby Pokemon down because then he just KOs us with Greninja and he benches a basic and then we just lose. We could very well just lose anyway. Oh, wait, did he play Leaf? Wait, how did he retreat and get... Oh, because he attached active. That was probably the smarter play, actually. That was actually a quality play there from our guy. Man. I think because he had Guzma. If he didn't Guzma, if we still had Cape on the Suicune, I think we would be fine here. But he's going to either KO the Magby. Like, I think we just lose to the Greninja. And him having Guzma off the Cape this turn. But either way, like... Does the Giovanni matter here? It doesn't, right? We hit for 110. We could bench Giovanni and then hit for 140, but then if he Iridas, then we're kind of cooked. And he has a Giratina on the back line, so that doesn't feel very good either. See, now I look dumb. Can't trust meds. Yo, it's all good. Yeah, Giovanni here doesn't do anything. Puts us at 120. I don't really like that play. So we're just going to hit him. Yo, what's up, Twangy? What's going on? If he doesn't have Giratina going first, like lead off, then this whole game doesn't really matter. But at least he has less cards in deck than we do, or more. I'm going against Giratina box? What is that? What's Giratina box? Is that like with Mewtwo and stuff? Because like he can't KO me this turn, which is like a good thing. So if he does ping Magby, then he's 2 turns away from pinging us this turn. So he is going to bench, obviously. And he might just ping the active here. Which is, like, obviously a little bit sketchy. But, like, then he can't KO Magby the following turn unless he has Cyrus or whatever. We don't play Mars in our deck, so that is important to note. For sure. We could have played G... maybe we KO... with Tyrogue in the active this turn? Would that be a funny play? Is there ever a reason to do that? Probably not, right? So, like, he only hits for 80 here because he KO'd the Magby, but that's, like, really relevant. So he must have Cyrus, and we don't have Mars to counteract that, unfortunately. So, nothing really that we can do here. In fact, like, he just KOs with Giratina the following turn. So, I think we have to go into Tyrogue and Giovanni and KO. Where does that put us? I don't really know. But at least theoretically, we don't lose. We're going to force out the Cyrus. LOL play. W play. Do we bench anything here? Probably not, right? What a funny play this was. Him having Guzma was insane, by the way. Like, it really was. It was kind of crazy. Repel would have been so good there. Dude, we repelled earlier so that he didn't have 0 cards in his deck right now. I think that was probably still the better play. Let's just see the Cyrus, because either way, like, we just lose to Cyrus, so nothing you can really do about that. We're getting BM'd again. The BM stuff is horrible, dude. It's just all over the place. All it is just BMs everywhere. It's kind of annoying. Do you have red in the deck? He's BMing. Yeah, I know he has Cyrus. Dude. Stop BMing me. All he does is BM. Oh, the Irida. The Irida's good for him, obviously. Oh, he just passes? Yeah, that also works for him, doesn't it? That also just works. The Cyrus? Okay. Yeah, I mean... Like, literally, I don't think there's anything we can possibly do here. He probably has Rare Candy Greninja next turn also. There's nothing to do here. If we hit him, it doesn't do anything. We hit him for 100, and then we just lose. So we just have to slappy knuckle him again. What's the best deck for ranking up this month? Definitely just still Suicune Greninja, I would say. BM of the Century. Now he Marses me to 1. It's funny that he doesn't have Cyrus or Rare Candy or Greninja. Oh, never mind. There it is. Okay. Mr. going first. Or did he go first or did we go first? I don't really remember. We were behind, though, because we went a turn without accelerating energy. So we were behind a turn. And he Guzma Cape Arceus, which is kind of suspect as well. The BM this last week coverage of the tournament made me LOL. You're like, this is BM, your guy was hype guy. I did not acknowledge it. It was so funny. Dude, the BM was so funny, man. If I was in the top cut of a tournament and I was on broadcast, I would be BMing so hard. It would be hilarious. Flareon is pretty well rounded. Yeah, we played Flareon last live stream. It actually went really well for us. I love Flareon. Going first again. Into Lightning this time. Don't mind if I do, lead Tyrogue. Don't mind if I do. What is it going to be? It's Zeraora. Do we just repel up the... Can Tyrogue 2 at KO Zera with Darkrai? It can, right? That's fun. To that same effect, though, like, do we just repel to, like, so that we can utilize Tyrogue for Oricorio, or do we just go into Magby and accelerate the energy? That is the question, isn't it? Because he's going second with Zeraora, so he's not even attacking us next turn. I think we're in that same sort of debate world, right? Of like, what is the better play to do here? Is it like probably hold the Tyrogue and generate the energies and then just do it like that? Maybe we draw into like a Giovanni or something? Because we have Cyrus, so like if we repel up Oricorio and we hit him, then we just KO next turn, and then what? But then we don't really have much on the back line other than like a Darkrai with 2 energies. That's got to be fine though, right? I'm overthinking it. You really want to just repel and attack? You decide this time? I think because we have Repel and Cyrus in hand, I'm just going to do it. If you get Geo, you one-shot? Yeah, I know. But we have 12 cards in our deck. I'm just going to Repel and smack the Oricorio. But then the reason why that's not the smart play to do is because now we don't have Repel for like the second Oricorio. You know what I mean? It's like objectively not the right play, but it is the funnier play, so we're going to do it. Because now, like, if for the second Oricorio, we don't have Repel, so it's like, if he just benches another Oricorio, like, what do we do? You know what I mean? We could actually just straight up retreat. Like, if he stays in the active, like, we could just retreat still. And this is the same thing last game. We can just retreat still and then just ping him with Darkrai. And then just, you know what I mean? So, like, we can just do the damage and save Tyrogue. I don't know why we don't understand this. I for some reason, I just don't. My brain doesn't comprehend. No comprehendo. Double Zera. So what's he play with this? Like Pikachu, probably? What does he play? Like 1 Coco, 1 Pikachu, probably? That's this deck? The deck that's not good against Suicune, but everybody plays it. You know what I mean? Imagine all of the rage being this deck. and then Ori Ninja just dominates the tournament and no one played this deck. He does just retreat too. That's hilarious. That's so funny. That's so funny to me. That's got to be like top 5 funniest things ever. So like now what? Now what do we do? Do we just do it? But he probably has E-Switch and stuff, right? So like, do we just take the KO on the Choreo? Do we like ping, like, or do we generate the energies now? Do we save the Tyrogue? Because like Coco can't KO us next turn unless he has double E-Switch. So I think now is where we kind of take the opportunity to double up on Arceus to just KO him next turn, and then we hold the Tyrogue, right? We'll also hold Cyrus too. Because now he's got a board state where he has 1 Oricorio and he has a Coco on the bench. So now I think we just pivot because we have Cyrus to bring up this Oricorio later, and then we just double up on the Arceus and KO the Coco next turn. Because now what does he do? They don't run Cape, right? I don't think they play Cape. Our deck is hilarious against this matchup. It really is. The Tyrogue stuff is so funny to me. It's like the baby that's just like, it's like the we hate Oricorio baby Pokemon. There's like a baby for everything, and Tyrogue's like the we hate Oricorio baby. I love it. Clef like the we hate Suicune baby. Tyrogue's like the we hate Oricorio baby. The baby Pokemon are sweet, dude. I remember when people were like, these Pokemon are never going to see play and they're not good. And then like almost every deck plays them. Like now what does he do, right? Now we don't damage him. All right, bro. Take my Cyrus. That's cool. It's annoying. Tyrogue still 1 KOs this, so it doesn't really matter, but it's just annoying. He's just going to hit the Magby. No, he's going to retreat. They never learn. Oh, he's just going to KO. All right. I get why you do this, but I don't. I mean, what else is he gonna do, right? But I don't think that's the best play. So he's burned an E-switch. Creating free energy seems pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad, is it? It's really not that bad. I don't know if I want to bench anything yet. I'm not even going to. But what if you get like Mars? Did they even play Mars? Anyone know if they play Mars? Anyone? Can somebody cheat for me? Does this deck play Mars? Or red card? Sometimes I feel like they probably play red card or something. You just silvered me. Because like if we get Mars or whatever, you wouldn't bench? Really? I'd assume yes, Joe. Joe's like, dude, just assume. I love your video. Thanks, Mark. I appreciate you. You still do 130? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I guess you're right. Yeah, I know you're right. You're right. But what if he capes Coco, dude? What if he Marses us to no basics and then he capes Coco, dude? What do we do then? The rules, they always have it. You're not wrong. If you get Mars, you can still dark red pink. Yeah, I know. You're right, Crispy Strips. Probably red card. Most likely not Mars. That's my guess. Yeah. I mean, you're probably right. Now he's like, ooh, I have 0 energies on board. What was the point? Like, yes, you KO'd the Magby there. The old toasty toss boy, but now what? And he's just going to give me Coco. I literally have 0 Cleffa, Jeff. Come on, bro. You got to get your Cleffa game up, bro. You got to get your Cleffa game up, dog. They don't run cape. It's all good. Let's BM him. BM. Give him BM. Oh, feels good. Feels good to BM, dude. It really does. I haven't BM'd somebody in a while. It's what I live for. It's what I live for. He just felt murderous. Yeah, he's like, I'm not going down without a point. You're right, Twangy. He was like, let me just get a little bit. Let me just get something in there. What video do you guys want tomorrow? I was thinking we do like our off-meta showcase where we highlight like all of the cool decks from the tournament that maybe didn't do that good. I like making those videos. I do like those videos. But again, you know, because then Thursday we can do gameplay before best decks are ranked on Friday. That's sort of my plan, but I don't know. Full art Tyrogue? Yeah, Pig. That's correct, Pig Sensei. Where's the full art Tyrogue at? Yo, Yuki, what's going on, bro? Yuki in the chat. Absolute legend. I need to mod you, by the way. Let me mod Yuki real quick. How do I do that? Mod. All right, Yuki, you have been modded. Going second. Pichu lead with Arceus. Wait, we're going second, though. So again, but we have Leaf in hand. We're not making this mistake again. We're not going to get red carded and repelled in the same turn. No way. There's no shot. No way that happens. No chance. We have Leaf in hand, so we are going to bench. Maybe the incorrect play. 99 Asians, what's up? Yo, Rakashi, dude. In the chat, Rakashi. That reminds me, bro. I've been reading the Naruto manga. And I love it. We can't be BMing pretty? What do you mean, dude? We BM every single possible opportunity to BM. That's the #1 rule. There's literally nothing else more important than just BMing every opportunity possible. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Dretzel needs mod too. Forgot. There you go, Dretzel. The Discord mods or judges should always get moderator. So that's how we roll here. Darkrai? Eh. I will just bench the Tyrogue here. Do we bench the other one, though, or do we wait for the Darkrai? What are the odds that... We have Giovanni. What are the odds that... I mean, we just win the game with Giovanni, right? Do we really not bench here? The manga's more brutal, and I like it a lot more. Yeah, for sure. Yo, Light Rain as well, dude. All the absolute legends in the chat right now. You're right, I'm being my opponent next game. Let's go, Billy. Always BM, dude. Matt said it's cool. It is cool, dude. For sure. I'm gonna bench here. I just don't want to, like, with Giovanni in hand, like, I don't want to get red carded or whatever, so. Yeah, Dretzel gets it as well. If any of the Discord homies, if any of them come into the Twitch chat, they got to get the mod. Not that you guys ever have to mod the Twitch chat, but, you know, gives you something to do, I guess. Right? This should not be a losable situation for us, but I understand that it might be, so. Why the Akatsuki drip? Exquisite, dude. The Akatsuki drip. Oh, if this is Pokeball Darkrai, I'm actually going to be a little bit livid, but. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, we have Geo. It's okay. It's like not okay, but it's fine, right? Because he's like, we can get 2 attacks off on Giratina anyway, so. It's whatever. Actually, no, like this isn't good, is it? We should not have benched the Tyro. Because now what do we do after? Because we can't KO him next turn. Well, I guess we can like the following turn we can like Tyro Darkrai for 40 and like maybe that sticks, I guess. Because he also damages himself. So maybe he can't heal through it, I guess, is the hope. I don't know. It was kind of a suspect thing to do, especially if we get Mars to 1 here. Yeah, all right. Because we know he's going to have like healing. He's going to have like PCL and whatever. You love to see it. This was probably a misplay, bro. Maybe we misplayed. Because like, okay, so like even if he potions, because we can hit for 40 on the next turn. 60 if we top deck red. He does have PCL, so no Mars. He goes PCL and potion. We force the tie. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. PCL and potion, bro? That's insane. It's kind of crazy, actually. What if he has a second potion, though? No, dude. What are the odds that we Pokeball top deck into Darkrai, bro? Did we really misplay that? Maybe we did. Who knows? Red? Nah, it's never like that, is it? It's never like that. There's no way he's got a second potion, bro. We ride out. He's going to have like Cyrus, then he's going to bench Darkrai or whatever, and then we just lose. Whatever, dude. Mistakes were made, bro. We'll figure it out. We learn from the mistakes. We continue on. He's just going to have like a second potion. Or a second PCL? Sure, dude. All right, listen. We did misplay it, but it's okay. We did misplay it. What if he has Cape? I guess you're right. What are the odds, though, that he has double PCL potion in that hand? What are the actual odds of that? What are the actual odds? What are the odds that we top deck the Pokeball and Darkrai the following turn? I just didn't, you know, I don't know, bro. I didn't think that far ahead. You know, we should have assumed that he had everything that he would have needed to get around that play. Because, I mean, like, honestly, like, even if he, like, red cards us or whatever, like, whatever. You know what I mean? It doesn't really matter. Because, like, I don't know. I guess we don't KO the Darkrai that turn, though. But that's the issue, right? Is like, if we don't KO Darkrai that turn, I don't know. I still don't even know if that was, like, a full misplay, dude. Like, what? Because we had to bench to KO that turn, right? Or was it the turn before that we benched? Was it the turn before? I think it might have been the turn before. Because we top decked Pokeball Darkrai the turn that we were KOing, right? And we had Giovanni in hand, so we would have been able to KO anyway. I don't know, dude. Seems a little bit suspect, I'm not going to lie. Seems a little bit suspect. Guzzlord. 132 people registered, bro. Let's go. It is a Tuesday night. We got a lot of time. You guys got to play in the tournament this weekend. No Greninja. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun one. I'm actually pretty low key, high key pumped. Is our Guzzlord matchup bad? I don't even know if it is. It can't be that bad, right? There's no way it's that bad. I mean, this hand is bad, that's for sure. But whatever. Gonna hit him for 40 here. You theoretically had an open bench for Darkrai and possible call. I know, but it's like, is it better to not bench there? Because like, if we get Mars or whatever and we whiff the basic, because then he strips also. Then he would also be getting rid of Giovanni, right? So it's like, because we had Giovanni in hand, I think it probably was better not to bench. You know, but I don't know. It's a weird one, for sure. Okay. PCL potion, bro. Every deck's running PCL potion, and repel is hilarious, but we do have leaf in hand. It's still funny. Still funny. What do we top deck? The baby, sure. So, I think we go turbo mode here. We don't play Mars in the deck, which feels bad. Actually, because he plays healing, is it better to turbo here, or is it better to just go into Tyrogue anyway? Because we don't have Arceus. Like, it's probably just better to go into Tyrogue and hit and attach. Like, the Mars, the Magby here doesn't do anything for us. So we just go Tyrogue again. And we just attach and hit again. We just do it to him again, I think. Not that we can KO the next turn, but maybe... Can we? No, he goes down to 130, so we can never actually just KO him next turn. We can't hit him for a lot, I guess. And then he KOs Magby. I think we just lose to Guzzlord regardless without, like, Arceus. Or if he doesn't have any healing. Like, the fact that he went PCL Potion last turn is horrendous. I feel like that's, like, the worst thing ever. Is it better, like, if we... Okay, I think, honestly, though, it probably would be better to just let him KO this Magby. And then we try to find an Arceus here, right? Like, I think we just research. And we get an extra ping in, and then we hope for Arceus or something. Yeah, no Arceus is, like, really bad. This matchup without Arceus is really bad, unfortunately. We don't have Mars either. So it's, like, very likely that he just has Lusamine. And if we go into Dark right here and attack, then, like... we could repel. If we hit with Dark right here, he goes down to 30 HP, and that doesn't help us at all. So... we'll bench this in case we get, like, repelled or Mars or whatever. This matchup just doesn't feel that great to me. Worst thing ever. Like, it's just like, what? Like, if he doesn't have both Potion and PCL, like, maybe we can KO, but we also don't have Arceus. He's going to split here, though. That's important to note. So he definitely has Lusamine. Right? He's going to Mars us anyway. You kill next turn with red? Yeah, but then we get KO'd. Although he doesn't have Cape, though. So I guess there's that. And we actually just can't even KO him this turn either because we don't have Giovanni or red, which is classic. But we couldn't afford to get the energies discarded, you know what I mean? The fact that we hit him with Tyrogue and then pinged him 4 times with Darkrai and still can't KO this turn is kind of funny and sad. But that's why you kind of need Arceus, I think. Yeah. It's just a GG moment. It's actually, I mean... it's kind of funny, actually. Because he doesn't have a Rocky helmet. We just hope we don't get discarded here. We maybe should have gotten this Darkrai, but I don't think so. I guess, yeah, he could just will us, and then we get stuck in the active for a turn. I guess that's true. Oh, he's got the Rocky helmet anyway. Yeah, the no Arceus, no Cape business is just really bad. Him having PCL and Potion, really bad. Yeah, he's got Will. We could have gone into this Darkrai, but then again, like, we would have had to retreat out anyway. So, they were just cooked regardless. He went Will and Rocky Helmet that turn. We do have a second Leaf in the deck, though. He flips 2 anyway, so again, it wasn't a smart play to go into this Darkrai regardless. Leaf. Nah. He split again, though. What are the odds that he splits again? Is that not a crazy play from him? Why would he split again? No, we got very unlucky here. The Rocky Helmet is annoying. We have Repel and we have Leaf. Oh, the red card? Word. Cape? 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 We need to top deck Cape here, like, bad. A Cape top deck makes this actually possible. Actually, nah. It doesn't go like that. It don't go like that, does it? It don't be like that. We're just playing. Play until the very end. We're playing till the end. He doesn't have a second Rocky helmet. Never mind, he does. If he didn't have a second Rocky helmet there, theoretically, like, there was an opportunity, you know what I mean? There really was. Oh, he has Cyrus anyway. All right. All right. We had nothing we needed to win that game the entire time, and our opponent had everything he needed to win the game that entire time. I don't think Guzzlord's a great matchup for us. It might not be that bad with Arceus, but like if he just pops off the heels, like we just can't win. Did we go first that game? We did too. Guzzlord going second is horrible. I don't like that matchup personally. I'm not a fan of it. What's up, Final? How are you, bro? Cape just doesn't exist. The very existence of the card was a hallucination. Man, Guzzlord's it's tough, bro. Darkrai just can't do enough. Even with like the pings and the Tyro hit that turn, we just couldn't even attack on like our 4th turn. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Are we going first? Okay. We're gonna top deck a baby here. Low-key, high-key. Pokeball or baby, please. That works, actually. That actually works. Yo, what up, Tilly? Without double red, it's Skesh. Yeah, dude. I mean, you're not wrong. Tilly the goat. He's in here. He's vibing. What up, my dude? I don't think the capes really matter in this matchup, so we're just going to do this. We're going to slappy knuckle him. We have red in hand, which is ironic. We can actually KO this Eevee next turn. Would be funny. Would be funny. Oh, would love to see it. Oh, even with Cape, we still KO next turn. LOL. Little does he know. Little does he know. The Tyrogue lead going first, Darkrai red in hand is kind of troll. Not gonna lie, kind of funny. Kind of funny. Oh, I forgot he can bite. LOL, I forgot. I forgot bite exists. My B. Forgot about the bite. LOL, Guzma. I forgot. We should have caped the Tyrogue. He had Guzma anyway, by the way. Yes, that was a misplay, but also he had Guzma. Which is pretty funny. I will say so. If I say so myself. If I say so myself, which I do sometimes. We might unironically lose here because we have just nothing. We just don't have anything. Feels kind of bad. Because he's going to evolve and go Espeon this turn, and then he just 2-hit KOs us. We lose the game. Yo, what's up, Ben? What are the odds that we don't cape Tyrogue and then also he Guzmas us? What are the odds? I low-key forgot Eevee bid for 30. For some reason, I thought it was 20. But yeah. What am I sipping on? I'm sipping on some like kombucha. Some health aid kombucha. He goes Sylveon here, which still 2 KOs us, coincidentally. Still KOs us. Which you love to see. Building a house with all these bricks. We're having a great time. We're playing a Turbo Darkrai deck, about to lose to Espeon Sylveon. The Tyrogue, he betrayed us. He really did. Sorry, we're going to top deck Cape. He runs like Eevee Bag and stuff anyway. I'm pretty sure we can't win. I'm not going to lie. Pretty certain we cannot win this game. LOL Tyrogue. What are the odds he doesn't have Cyrus? Does anyone know? Tackle Eevee does 20. That's probably 5. Yeah, maybe. Or I'm just stupid and I'm bad at the game. That's also a possibility. Also a genuine possibility. You just used Cape? Ah, you're right. You're right. We already caped. Why did we get Guzman? Does anyone know why the Guzman happened? I still don't know if anything we did was like ended up mattering though. You know, that's the ironic part is that like nothing we could have done this game would have changed the outcome. So we're kind of just riding high, dude. We're just doing our thing. Yeah, he's got Cyrus anyway. I mean, the game was actually unwinnable, unironically. Just like literally nothing could be done. The Guzma? Guzma's insane. It's kind of sad, actually. It's a little bit sad. Game was quite literally unwinnable in every given scenario that possibly could have happened that game. Sometimes they go like that, bro. Sometimes they go like that. Can anybody let me know what we could have possibly done different that game? Second Darkrai was a misplay? Dude, what? It's the government mandated, dude. It's the tax season. I'm pretty sure we're like dead even on stream, which is probably realistic for this deck, is to just win the same amount of games you lose, if we're being honest. I feel like your next turn will be won by Espeon or Darktina. Dude, Espeon... Buzzwole is also a sleeper, dude. You got to low-key understand that Buzzwole might be the best deck in this new format. It might just be Buzzwole. We might just be sleeping on the Buzzwole stuff. No Leaf, no baby Pokemon. Going first into Suicune lead, going second. Prime. We love that. Been cooking with that My Diamonds Gyarados deck. That is a sweet deck. It's a good one. We do have Repel. We have the old defensive Repel. There's Red and Pokeball. Still no Leaf. Feels bad. 2 Leafs in the deck. Still don't have them. Feels bad. Feels good. Feels great. Feels incredible. In fact. I'm just going to keep the Darkrai. Actually, do we want to keep Arceus? I'll keep the Darkrai. They probably play Guzma randomly. We've gotten Guzma by Espeon, Sylveon, by Darkrai, Giratina, and by Suicune this stream. So I think everyone's just playing Guzma. The red card is not great, but yeah, that's fine. Didn't end up mattering really. Now, again, we're playing Suicune, so we have to be like careful what we bench here. Decent amount of Buzzwole, I guess. Which Buzzy deck do you think? I think just like the Pheromosa one. I think Buzzwole literally is the exact double Froakie. LOL. Oh, my Repel is gone. Sad. The Repel is gone. We do have red, though. I mean... Alright. It's just not good. None of this is good. I'm not gonna lie. We'll deal some Damagios, and then we'll just get smacked next turn, I guess. Feels great. I love going first, leading Arceus into Suicune Greninja when they go second and get double Froakie down turn 2. I love that. Our first turn going second. Suicune lead. I love it. It's my favorite. It's my favorite thing. Take 80 to the face. Low key, high key. Directly to the face. So now I think we just bench Leaf Turbo double into Arceus potentially. Definitely, in fact. Just YOLO it. That's got to be the incorrect play, right? But if he heals, then like Darkrai can't do the job because we can only hit for 120. So we feel like we have to just like the bad part is that we led Arceus. Like if it was the other way around, none of this would be that bad. But we have to double up into Arceus, which means we just get KO'd the following turn, and after he KOs the baby here. So like that's genuinely not a winning play, which feels bad. So we actually can't double up on Arceus. We just have to hope he doesn't have like Irida, which we know he does. So it's kind of an RIP moment. Kind of an RIP moment. Basically, worst case scenario. We take that. I don't think this is a right play, dude. I mean, the right play is him not having Irida, bro, with 10 cards in deck. That's the right play. Show it to me. Well, I mean... He's going to have Rare Candy Greninja Cyrus, I guess, but... Darkrai no Irida is the only chance. I can't... I mean, literally it is. The Guzma stonks, bro. He pings the Pichu, which means he's gonna Cyrus this turn. Which means we lose anyway. Unless we top deck Cape. Which is possible, theoretically. Theoretically, coincidentally, it is possible. But is it likely? No. No, in fact, it's not. The babies are just a massive liability in this Suicune Greninja unless we're just KOing turn 2, you know what I mean? Giant Cape. Boo. Boo. Not good. RIP to the legend. Yet another unwinnable game. When you're playing a deck that really relies on you not getting unlucky, or not getting unlucky, it feels bad to just get unlucky multiple times in a row. He goes into Froakie. LOL, dude. All right, all right. I'm not gonna get BM'd, bro. I know this guy's about to BM me. We should have let him do it, but I'm bored. I'm not trying to do that. He's checking the stream, dude. He's tuning in. It's all good, man. It's all good. We do play double leaf. It would be nice maybe if we could just have those leaves at any point in time. That would be like somewhat ideal. But unfortunately, we're back to where we started. I'm pretty sure. We've completely broken even. We did go on like a 4-game win streak, though. And then just coincidentally, I think we've lost like 4 in a row. That's how it goes, honestly. Did you drop the video on the Suicune counter yet? Yeah, I dropped it like a month and a half ago. You should probably go check it out. every video basically is that. But I understand maybe people not being that interested. Hi, Oricorio. It's Ori Ninja. Swag. We love that. We love that. We love that. Yo, King Arctic, dude. Welcome, bro. I appreciate you. I appreciate the supporter there. I hope you have a great day. Your support is greatly appreciated. He's probably just gonna like Irida, but whatever. Bro, you gonna watch it? Dude, go check it out. Honestly, like every Meta Monday video, like every video ever. Honestly, if you go back and watch the last 3 like best decks for ranked mode videos on Fridays, like we also basically just say like, hey, you should probably play Suicune, but if you don't, here are all of the decks that are best into that matchup. The old slappy knuckle. How many weeks ago? Just an estimate, dude. I don't know. It was like week 1. It was like what? So when A4a came out, when Wisdom of Seeing Sky came out, like the second day I made the Suicune Greninja video, and then the following day, yeah, and then the following day I made. Oh wait, what do we do here? I think now we go turbo mode. We have Cyrus, but we hold it low key. We take the opportunity to pop. We take the op to pop here. So yeah, I made the Suicune video, and then like the next video or like 2 videos after, I was like, yo, like Suicune's kind of good. Like here's probably all the decks I would play against it. Yo, thanks for the sub, Patrick. Absolute legend. Yeah, and that was like the era of Raikoko, which by the way was absolutely cracked for a period of time last season. I still think it's not a bad deck list. It's just like, it's not great into Guzzlord or Giratina Darkrai, and coincidentally, those both became like pretty popular, which feels bad. Also, this Greninja feels bad as well. Just had to mention it. He's going for my boy, dude. Step off, dude. Step off my business. Man, my man's going directly for the Tyro. He's feeling the heat. He's feeling the heat. And he's just going to bellow in my face for a couple turns. It's all good. It's all good. Do we actually just KO Choreo here? I wonder. No, we just hit the active, right? We could utilize Tyro. We could Cyrus and then like KO the Oricorio here, but like, what is that doing for us? Coincidentally, because we can just bench the other Tyro next turn and then just KO the Oricorio when he goes into it, and then I think we're kind of chilling. But then he's gonna be able to bellow for 2 more turns, and I think we lose the game because he benched Giratina this turn. Am I wrong? Am I wrong about that? I kind of want to KO with Tyrogue this turn. I kind of want to KO with Tyrogue this turn. Was that crazy? Nah, whatever. We'll just KO him like this. Just tuned in. How's the stream going so far? It's cool. You know, it's good times. We're having a great time. We're having a fantastic time. We're pretty much breaking even, which is kind of what I expected with this deck, to be fair. We're just playing a lot of Suicune, and like this deck list just doesn't. We're playing so many baby Pokemon, it just doesn't feel great into Suicune. You know what I mean? He's just gonna ping KO and then bellow with Giratina, and then we're kind of screwed. I guess we get like the turn after that, but we don't have any way to KO the Greninja when he brings it up, which feels bad. And then he's just gonna KO with Giratina. So like, I don't think this is winnable just because of the Giratina that was benched this turn. But I think it's just one of those like unique scenarios where we just can't win, sadly. Maybe if... I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I mean... I don't really know. The Giratina just wins him the game here, is what's sad. We do have red in hand, but like it's not gonna help. Daycare version with Snorlax handles Suicune a lot better. I don't really know about that actually, Pogo. I don't know if I actually just agree with that at all. Maybe you're right, but I also don't know. I guess potentially Cape can save us here. Maybe he whiffs Cyrus. Cape could be good here, to be fair. Yeah, dude. If we had Cape, we'd be chilling. Okay, the Cape never comes when we need it to. It never does. The more I play this deck, the more I'm actually just not happy with playing this deck. This deck is not sufficient for Suicune Greninja. I mean, is any deck sufficient for Suicune and Greninja is the question. Yeah, now we just KOs with Greninja here. It's just literally, there's not... We don't have Arceus. So... The Darkrai itself is just very useless. Like, we literally just lose to Greninja. We just lose to Greninja. And this outcome happens either way. No matter what the decision we did earlier was, like whether we KO'd Oricorio earlier or not, it wouldn't have mattered. It actually wouldn't have mattered. What we have to have here is Cape, which we did top deck research, so it is possible. And I think Baby Oriented, you get his high roll. Yeah, KO earlier, we just lose to Greninja. Yeah, it's kind of true. All right, Cape here for the dub. You could cut something for second Cape. Yeah, that could be interesting. But I also don't know. Like, what are we... Like, why are we cutting everything for specific cards, you know? I think the deck just loses to Greninja. I think Darkrai will always just lose to Greninja because we can't KO it. There's no way around that. I think the matchup's just not good. Why no Snorlax? I don't think Snorlax is good. I think it actually makes the deck worse in most scenarios. Cut something for second Cape. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. You need to roll the Snorlax deck. Even solo Snorlax inactive is enough to kill Suicune decks. Yeah, or if you go first and lead Snorlax and you literally lose the game. Like, that's why I don't play Snorlax, is because it's objectively worse in like everything other than the specific scenarios where you bench Snorlax but lead a baby Pokemon. It's just not working because you've attacked with Darkrai the last 4 games. I know, dude. We need to play a third Arceus, I think. Is that the play? I think that's the key. Snorlax so ass. I don't care. Dude, Snorlax is hilarious, dude. It's really not that bad. But it's also just... like, people have... I think they just don't understand that Snorlax is objectively useless other than one particular scenario, which is virtually unlikely to happen. And it's just more likely to just lose you the game. You know? The chance of landing solo Snorlax in the Snorlax deck with 7 babies is so tough, though. Yeah, but then that's just what, like a 8% chance that you auto lose the game. Does that does that get balanced out by the fact that sometimes we lead a baby and also get Snorlax on the bench? Like, do those two things equivalate properly? I don't know if they do. I really don't know if they do or not. I attacked with Snorlax in 3 games and lost 3 games because of double sleep. That's also a complete fact, is that sometimes Snorlax literally also just doesn't win you the game even if you have it. I'm not a big believer in Snorlax. I do think it's good against Giratina Darkrai, but other than that, I'm just not a believer in it. I'm really not. That's just my opinion. It's my honest opinion. So much Snorlax hate. It's not bad. It's really not bad. I think that like Snorlax is a good Pokemon. You just like, I don't know, dude. Does anyone play like Berrylax anymore? Berry Snorlax might be kind of legit right now. I don't know. It's just my opinion. Oh? Turbo Arce? Lightning Turbo Arceus? Kind of spice. I feel like he's got E-Switch, which kind of terrifies me a little bit. Oh, we have our own Arceus. That's OD. That is OD in the chat. I do like our ability to kind of pivot. Like when we do have Tyrogue, we can just do this. Is Tyrogue the only baby that didn't get a special version? No. Smoochum is another one. Also, what else am I thinking about? What else am I thinking about? Berrylax is too slow in this meta. Snorlax isn't too slow in this meta. Snorlax EX. Is that your counter argument? That's crazy. Where's the Arceus? There it is, bro. We found him. We found him. Well, now this is interesting, right? Do we... Okay. We want to force him into something, right? Like, do we just ping Darkrai and we just stay in with Magby? Because, like, what does he do here other than, like, move his energies, double energy to Oricorio next turn? And then we just KO again with Darkrai, and then we have Tyrogue, and we just let him KO Magby, I think is fine. Mantake is crowned? Yeah, Mantake is crowned. You right. You was right. And then we'll just Toasty Toss again. Elekid, yeah. Elekid's cracked, bro. How come nobody's playing Elekid, Tilly? Tilly's in the chat. Tilly, can you give me one reason why people don't play Elekid? You bricked more of this live stream with Arc in the active than you have all season in the Snorlax list? Yeah, that's just how we roll. That's just how it goes, I think. Sadly. Is Ditto instead of Snorlax a cook or no? Might be. Is this Repel a cook or what? Ditto is hilarious, dude. We're playing Dark Energies, though, so I don't know if I would really, like... I don't know if I have a lot of, like, belief in that. Why did we Repel here into Zeraora? Is it safe to KO with Arceus here? We get KO'd if he has red, right? I don't even know if I like this play. Why did we bring up Zeraora? Do we KO it here? We're going to get punished because we know he's going to have red. But then he would need double basics and red, bro. I'm YOLOing it so hard. I don't even care. Genuinely don't even care. Elekid is crap, dude. Elekid is crazy, dude. Why don't people play Elekid, bro? I feel like Elekid's insane. There's an Elekid deck with Cleffa and Rampardos. That's kind of spicy, dude. That sounds so sick. Yo, okay, so he definitely has double basic and red in hand. Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he? Shout out to the legend, bro. Shout out to this absolute legend. We're about to throw. We're about to throw this game real quick. It's all good. We had a good time. It's all good. He's gonna have like second. He's gonna have what, like second red too? Because why not? Top deck the Giovanni too, which we love. Dude, 20 to the bench is cracked, bro. I think that's slept on. Oh, he doesn't have it. LOL. What you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Imagine getting a win. I think Elekid is a good Pokemon, bro. I really do. I think people are sleeping on Elekid. I think it's gonna be crazy, probably. Imagine playing like a basic Mega EX Pokemon and then playing Elekid and just sniping Pokemon with double Cyrus in your deck and then just like setting up like a Kangaskhan EX or whatever. Why isn't every deck playing Fan Rotom double? Double will is the real question. Well, I think Fan Rotom shuffles into the deck, right? I mean, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Effectively the same thing as Alolan Executor, right? Considering. All things considered, it is effectively the same thing. Which is cool. See, where's my like reset button? Remember when you guys said I could like reset? Where's that button? Because it appears sometimes, but other times it doesn't. I guess it's because you have to like confirm or whatever. I don't know. Can't trade shinies yet? Yeah, we gotta wait for that. We haven't unlocked that DLC yet. Elekid Umbreon, dude. I built Elekid Umbreon like literally when Umbreon got a release. Like that was like my pre-release build. I was like, yo. Elekid's crazy. Actually, no, it was Guzzlord. I think it was like Control Guzzlord with like Cyrus and Will and stuff. And it was basically just like, you could do that, dude. You could play like Oricorio, Guzzlord, an Elekid and it would be kind of cracked. This man's hand is OD as heck. I'm not feeling it. Really not. We have like the most OD start ever, and we're still going to lose this game because Suicune is just too cracked. Tried to tell people. Tried to tell them. No other baby, which means if we get repelled, like it's kind of GG a little bit, but whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Battle music still goes hard. He does cape, so we gotta like stall another turn, I guess. Nah, we just still hit him, dude. He just attached the active. No rare candy Greninja turn 2. Ah, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. He opens up double Pokeball, double research. Still whiffs, bro. This man has 5 cards in his deck. Why are we not playing Mars? It's a great question. It's the question of all questions, actually. That is the question, isn't it? We should have just attacked. I don't know why we didn't attack. My bad. Sorry, guys. Should have attacked. He plays Irida, my bad. Misplayed. I don't even... I'm so, like, off the rails at this point. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I really don't. We should have just hit him with Arceus. There's no reason not to, but we figured, you know, whatever. We'll just do this. This was objectively the worst play. Dude, a Zekrom EX would be sick in Pokemon Pocket. I would love a Unova set. Yo, Toph, thanks for the follow. Over on the Twitch Worlds. I would actually love a Unova set. I feel like they're just lacking. They haven't done it yet. Yeah, there's the Irida that we obviously knew was coming. I don't know why we just didn't hit him in the face with Arceus. My bad. I'm not paying attention. I'm really not paying attention. We might have to swap off this deck just because I'm really not feeling it. You can still attack with Tyrogue. Yeah, I don't think that would have helped at all. It's all good, dude. We just top deck red. Actually, Giovanni also does it, unironically. Red or Giovanni, 12 cards in deck. I'm a believer. I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. Double red. We have Darkrai on the bench. Ooh, we missed it. Ooh, we missed it. I mean, I feel like we kind of knew we were gonna anyway, but because he definitely has another Irida, so we can't even KO with pings next turn. Feels great. Feels incredible. Feels great. Play Guzzlord? Maybe we do play Guzzlord, bro. I've just played like every deck, and I'm kind of tired of like playing a lot of the decks. I wanted to like play something else. I don't think this is a bad deck. It's just I don't think it's good enough, you know? We haven't seen that much like Suicune or Oricorio. I think this deck was uniquely good because there was a lot of Suicune or Oricorio running around, and I think this deck does good into that and into like the unique metagame that we had this past weekend. But I'm not really like that confident in this deck's ability to just beat like traditional Suicune Greninja that often. The other thing that I am considering possibly is just Silvally. Like Silvally Zeraora, I feel like is still probably good. Yeah, he just has. I mean, the man has 0 cards in his deck. Dude, K-Dev, we need to. Can we get a mod in here? Can we kick K-Dev 0101, please? We gotta kick him. Permanent mute him. Yo, what's up, Alejandro? How you doing? What's up, my dude? Theoretically speaking, he could not have Cyrus, ever. We played this entire game so poorly, it's actually crazy. It's actually incredible when you really consider the fact that we effectively threw this game. We love it. We love it. I don't think we win anyway, though, just because I don't think the match is winnable. Coincidentally, I don't think it's winnable. I'm kidding, Gatev. I'm kidding, bro. You said Unova was bad. Unova's the best. It's literally the best. K-Dev, dude, he's tilted. Play Tilly's Porygon Z deck, bro. Yo, I do love the Porygon deck. I actually do. All right, we need to swap off. We really do. What are we playing? All right, what are we thinking? What do you guys want to play? What is this? What deck is this? Ooh. Double red, double Rocky Helmet, Silvally, Zeraora. Double Gladion. Double Cyrus, Sabrina Mars. This is kind of spicy. This is kind of spicy. I imagine TNA was straight heat. Dude, it was actually. It was kind of crazy. Zekrom is better than Reshiram. That is correct. I stole that deck, changed 2 cards. Can't take credit. Dude, it's all good, bro. Miltank. We breaking the meta, bro? What are we playing? Should we play Genetic Apex Charizard Moltres? This deck is boring. Yeah, but we're trying to win games, Saki. We're trying to win games. I don't know what else to tell you. You ever just scroll through every EX trying to see if everyone missed something broken? Yeah, I do that basically every day, Tilly. With Greninja ban, why do you think we'll be at the top of the meta? I think Buzzwole's cracked without Suicune and Greninja. I think Buzzwole's cracked. I think it's absolutely insane. Doug Trio? Yeah, maybe not, though. Maybe not. You want to play Zard, dude? All right. Let's get in here with some Charizard action. I probably should update the deck, but I don't have it. Double Tapu, dude? I mean, we've seen a little bit too many Oricorio to play double Tapu Koko. We'll play Stokesard. Suicune Arceus Baby Crobat. That's insane. Unfortunately unplayable, Kev. Is it? K-Dev, is it? It probably is. We could win games with a fun deck. Let's try our best, bro. We're going to do our thing. We are actually facing probably double Giant Cape Espeon right now, which we don't love, but we do have Guzman in. Incoming Oricorio first game. Dude, the Oricorio matchup's winnable, bro. You're sleeping on the winnable Oricorio matchup, dude. The Charmeleon, it's broken. The double Repel Charmeleon. I don't even know if we're playing double Repel in the deck, but we're playing Stokesard, so we're going to make it happen. Sweets Relay. Dragonite after. I mean, so if you look at the tournament last weekend, like Ori Ninja was like the only deck that was like ever worth playing given that metagame. And then like a few of like the lightning decks, basically. Everything else had a pretty drastically losing win rate. And we haven't seen a lot of like Ori Ninja. And that deck honestly should have never won. What about Sylveon Espeon? Saigon seems to be playing a decent amount. Yeah, but Saigon's the #1 player. So it's probably not like he's rank 1. Like you have to understand that when you're rank 1, bro, like it's a different world out there. There's not you know, we actually have hit it a couple of times, which is people just probably playing his deck, to be honest, but I do not feel confident playing Sylveon Espeon ever right now. With how much Giratina Darkrai and Guzzlord and everything is in the format, and Suicune Greninja, I feel like this deck is not good into like 99% of the metagame. Are you planning on giveaways of 2-star cards with the trading changes? Well, I can't give away 2-star cards, but we can trade them, and we probably will do that to channel members. I don't know how there's all these Suicune players let Ori Ninja win. Bro, you should have. I don't know if you watched it, but it was tremendous. It was probably one of the most ridiculous like 3-game stretches in the top 8 that I've ever seen, bro. The Ori Ninja player just straight up like didn't brick with Ori Ninja a single time. He just rode off into the sunset. He was like, you know what? I'm just gonna beat Suicune and Greninja like 4 times in a row, and I don't care. That's kind of what it was like. Espeon Sylveon's dead too. This is like the worst performing deck in tournaments over the past month and a half. This is like I mean, we might just lose to it right here, to be fair. But like if we're playing Guzzlord or Suicune Greninja or Darktina, which everybody is, we just roll through this deck. So that's why we don't really want to play it. You will be able to trade 2 stars, Jacob, in the upcoming update. Ori players lean more into the core of the deck, to be fair. I mean, I told people not to play Oricorio because it wasn't good. Yo, what's up, Sylveon? We need to top deck a rare candy quick, bro. Even then, I think we could just get bodied. I think we'd lose this game to being on like turn 4, no rare candy. Feels good, feels great. Feels incredible. RIP to us. LOLs. Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, we should have maybe benched that other Charmander earlier, but nah. But nah. Nah, we just lose. Yo, what's up, DBZ? What's going on? Ooh, red card? Research, okay. Repel, okay. Charizard, okay. Okay, love to see it. Yo, this board state right now, bro. This board state. There comes the second cape as well, and we don't have Charizard. We can't live regardless, though, because he's just going to hit for 130. And even if we Lily, then Espeon, I think, still KOs, because that guy had cape. So I could still take the whole week off and still be first. Yeah, you're not wrong. You aren't wrong. Yo, there's the repels, dude. That man plays the game so much, it's absolutely terrifying. LOL. LOL. Can't play Charizard if you don't have Charizard. If you can't use it. I'm really not feeling Charizard that much. I mean, we can keep playing Charizard, but I don't think it's gonna be probably a good choice. I'll be honest. All right, we need to make a real decision, okay? Do you guys want me to play something bad, or do we want to like try to win games? Am I running Guzma? Yeah, we had Guzma in our hand that whole game. We just couldn't play it because we were trying to draw cards. I was waiting for the second cape, but then we got red carded and then he attached the second cape. Not that we had rare candy anyway. We literally break that whole game. Do you guys want to play? Like, what do you want? I'm begging for a top 10 player to show me their win rate in games played. They're never going to, Tilly, because they're going to have like a 52% win rate in like 6,000 games played. That's just the reality of it, which is better than me, I'll be honest. But yeah, I don't really want to play. Are we just going to play Sweet Ninja, dude? Should we do it? Should we do it to him? Electivire deck, it's actually good. You guys are trolling, bro. Flareon Jolteon's not bad, but we played Turbo all day. Like, we might... You want to play Guzzlord? What do you guys want to do? Guzzlord? I see one Guzzlord in the chat. We played Flareon Jolteon last stream. It was fun. It was good content. I wish the Porygon deck was good. It's not bad. It's not a bad deck. You know, if 35% of the meta was playing that deck, it'd probably win tournaments, but... So I can show a stream yesterday at like 56%. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's about as high as you could possibly get, I believe, in Pokemon Pocket. I don't think you could get any higher. Do you like Solgaleo? I mean, I don't like losing games. Play the best deck. Please drop PB Herman line with that voice. Delmi's EX, bro. That's insane. If you want to win games, get Misty in the deck. Bro. If you want to win games, we'll just play 1,000 games with Suicune and Greninja. I'm not trolling. Hit 10. Top 10 is still rising. Don't play it often. Porygon Rampardo sounds sick. I hate fighting Guz. Grindcore is annoying. Do you guys actually want us to... You guys really want us to play Guzzlord? I don't know if I really want to play Guzzlord. Meowscarada is so bad right now. Dude, we can't be playing Dragonite, dude. We're just going to drop. We're going to drop out of like top 5,000. Are you guys really going to be that uninterested if we play like Suicune Greninja? Guz is goated. Guz is broken. We just played Zard. We just played Zard. It didn't go very well. It really didn't go well. Yeah, thanks for the sub, baby blog. Baby blog. Let me play like one game with Guz and we'll see how it feels. What is this? This double Lusa, double Will. Kind of spicy. One PCL, one potion. The healing might be better. Insane Cleffa. Play Ninja Bank wins. It's not a psyop. I'm so happy to see this as a universal experience for other streamers. It's just like, we're running out of like decks, right? It's like, do I want to play more Suicune Greninja? People want to play Suicune Greninja? I mean, we can. Cook something with mental Pokemon that flips coins, does 80 more damage. Let's roll like one game with Guzzlord. Rather see you happy. The 3D Guzzlord card is cool. The background like moves. Double Will, double Lusamine. Feels like a no-brainer, dude. Play off-meta deck, who cares about ranked? Dude, I mean, we're playing ranked right now. I honestly, like, I was top, like, 500 all season, and then I didn't play the last, like, 2 or 3 days, and we just completely fell. And I just can't keep up with it, bro. People play the game too much. I mean, that's just the reality of life, bro. If I could play this game more, I would, but... Holugia, bro? You guys are insane. We'll see how Guzzlord feels for a couple of games. We're playing Giratina Darkrai. You'd love to see it. One team Rocket Grunt, one less Will and Guzzlord. That's interesting. He actually gets double. He gets full bench, dude. We're playing Giratina Darkrai with a full bench. What are the odds that like we play Guzzlord and then we just hit a Darktina that can? Who goes Pokeball Research full bench turn 1, dude? The most cracked double Pokeball Research turn 1 full bench, dude. The most cracked start of all time. Those were dead Pokeballs though, so I guess it could be better. Or it could be worse. What's the deck you just genuinely enjoying the meta right now, regardless of position? I don't know. It's a good question, I guess. I don't know if I like genuinely enjoy is like it's a tough thing to say. I don't really know. Do we bench this right now? We don't have Celesteela. He's got 1 card in hand. I'm just not gonna bench it. At least 2 dead balls. Yeah, you went double dead balls. Tina 18 trainer. I have not tried Tina 18 trainer. It does sound funny though. It does sound kind of funny. Not gonna lie. All right. The homie appears. We have no Lucamine. We do have a Will. I know he's just gonna draw until he draws Leaf, but I don't know, dude. I feel like, yo, what's up, Matt? Yo, thanks for the $2, bro. Savali Zero Aura, dude. We could dive in. I think Savali Zero Aura is actually really decent right now. Just my humble opinion. I don't know, like, how confident I am in Savali Giratina, but I don't think it's bad. We have double Rocky Helmet in the deck, double Lucamine in the deck, Pokeball Research. We're playing red. Do most Guzzlord decks play red? Does anyone know? I'm going to split here. I never play Guzzlord either. Honestly, like, for a while, I'm just playing Suicune and Greninja, and, like, that was really the only thing that would kind of guarantee that we would just climb slowly. Because, like, Giratina Darkrai, like, the metagame shifted around Giratina Darkrai so heavily. Savali Zero Aura is strong. It's a good deck. It's good into Suicune. I think they'd make a meta Pokemon that would take advantage of Ho-Oh. Dude, you never know, bro. They'll do whatever they want to do. You play red? 2 PCL, 2 Wills? Okay. I hear you. I hear you. I feel you. We're just going to do this. Do we red card him with 4 cards in hand? Would that be funny? Yo, Josh, bro. Welcome to the supporter gang. We have 0 Rocky Helmets right now, which actually kind of scares me. I'm just going to burn some cards because I just don't want to get got. You know what I mean? I just don't want to be that guy. No Rocky Helmet means, like, if he has Leaf, we just get smoked. Theoretically, it's possible, but it's crazy that we've gone 14 cards in our deck against Darktina, and we have 0 Rocky Helmets, bro. I don't think we can win without Rocky Helmet. Maybe. We'll see, I guess. We do have Cyrus if he leaves. Poison Barb. Okay. He's just gonna keep hitting us, dude. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know what's going on, I guess. I think we steal it into this one now, I think. Just so we don't get KO'd if he leaves or whatever. Or do we wait another turn to do that? I guess it doesn't matter. Rocky Helm. Does it matter? That's a good question. Like, if we go into this Guzzlord this turn, what does that change, really? Because he does Barb the active. We can't actually red and KO him here. Yo, Van Wright. Yo, thanks for the gifted member, bro. Let's go. If we red and KO this turn, is that meme? Is that meme or funny? Is it funny to do that? Is that a bad play? I guess, because, like, we probably want it later in case, like, it comes in handy. I don't play Guzzlord, but if I did, this is what I would do here. I would do this play. This is the play I would make. Not that this really matters, but we're going to make this play. And we're going to hold red and hope we just don't get, like, you know, obliterated into existence. You're probably going to have, like, Guzma or whatever. The Poison Barb is crazy, dude. When was the last time you saw Poison Barb and Darktina? You might get KO'd. Take the KO? No, dude, because if we KO with red, then we can't KO it with the Pokemon that he comes in with. You know what I mean? Because he's going to be forced to come in with Giratina. I would love an update where Grindcore only flips until the maximum energy is removed. That would be ideal. It's funny that he just potions up. He still doesn't have Leaf. Maybe he's not even running it. Maybe he's just not even running it. It's theoretically possible. I know he's holding on to the Mars too, which is why like I don't really want to mess around with any of this. So I'm actually just going to use the will. Because after we KO, he's going to Mars us. I'm just going to burn the will. I'm literally just going to do it. I don't even care. We have another one in the deck. I don't think will's going to be that useful here. Rocky sits up the KO off the Lusamine. Yeah, but not if we get Mars to 1, bro. You know what I mean? Not if we get Mars to 1. I mean, next turn, we have red. The thing is, like, we just want to make sure that we draw red. Like, Rocky Helmet red is how we KO Giratina. Actually, I mean, do we ever lose here? I don't know. That's a good question. Theoretically speaking, you could PCL here and then Mars the following turn and then, like, KO with Darkrai, I guess, or something. I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. I don't even know. We go into this one now. And then we just KO him. And then we have... And now he can't KO unless he goes into Giratina, and then we just KO Giratina regardless, right? With weakness. I feel like... How does he not have Leaf? Like, what happened this game? Does anyone know? Why will? Because we're not. It's not useful. I'm just burning it in case we get Marsed or whatever. The wills aren't ever going to matter because we have double Grindcore set up. How many can we get? Just 2. Currently playing Flareon Jolteon deck. 3-4 Arceus Darktina deck surrenders in a row. 1,700 points. Let's go, Christian. I'll love to hear it. Yeah, Eldar. We're just playing wills to just burn them. Some people don't run Leaf, dude. How are you not playing Leaf? The man's like attached all to his bench. Like, why would you not play Leaf? I don't get it. He Rocky Helmets, so he can't KO here unless he's got red. But if he reds, he doesn't Mars us, and then we KO. Right? So that's like the lock we got on him here. Yeah. Okay. I feel like that whole game was just weird. Anyway, let's go Guzzlord. Are we Guzzlord stands now? Are we believers? Would you guys change this list, though, is the question. Would you guys possibly play, like, more healing? Is there a world where we play more healing? It didn't really seem to matter there, but maybe it does matter. Would you guys change this deck? Would you, like, cut the will? I feel like 2 will is clutch, though, in some scenarios. Would you rather play, like, a second PCL or, like, a more healing or whatever? I have to play the streak, dude. Let's hop into it. Let me know. I like 2 will, 2 Lusamine. I do, too. I feel like those are, like, the 2 best cards in the deck, but whatever. It's just me, I guess. Going first, Guzzlord's bad, though. That's the issue with Guzzlord, is that it literally loses to so many things going first. Going second, it's crazy, but, like, going first, the deck is just not good. Usually attach 1 energy to Luna, each tuna for retreat potential. I don't run Leaf. I see what you're saying. Got to swap those researches. Oh, you're right. This deck is not updated. Am I crazy for dropping red card? I mean, 1 Mars, 1 red card. It's like kind of standard. Are we playing Flareon? We do have Repel in our hand. If he benches only Eevee and he toasty tosses to it, that'd be crazy. Definitely 2 wills. I use 2 PCL instead of red card. What are the odds that he doesn't have 2 basics after this Pokeball research? Oh, never mind. Drop PCL, Team Rocket Grunt, and said, no, you need the healing, bro. We won that game, I think, because of the healing. Low key, high key. We are going second, which, like, is theoretically an advantage. I think we just hope he doesn't have the old, like, double, Eevee bag red or whatever. I believe. Maddie, do you remember the good old days when Greninja wasn't the meta for Pokemon Pocket? Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, it's always been. It's always been pretty cracked, I would say. It's always been pretty good. I do like the will in hand. Gives us, like, some ability to do something this turn after we get bodied by this Flareon. He is probably just going to red double Eevee bag us this turn. That's his hand. Never mind. Could you imagine if that was his hand? I use 2 will and 2 PCL with Guzzlord. And then, like, what, like 1 Lusamine? I feel like you need 2 Lusamine. personally. It's my personal thought. I'm just going to Mars him here. Early Mars versus Flareon seems good. Which typing do you think would be more meta if it got a baby energy ramp? Fighting, dude. Fighting would be cracked if it got a baby energy ramp. It would be insane. It would be crazy, dude. Maybe not, actually. Would it be good? I feel like it wouldn't be that bad. What type really needs it, dude? What type? Probably Darkrai, dude. Just give it a dark ramp, and then we can play. Well, I don't know. What other type needs it? Nothing, I guess. Psychic doesn't need it. Dark doesn't need it. The Sabrina's troll, dude. Why is he playing Sabrina? Why is he? What is this, dude? The Sabrina into the flamethrower Flareon? What? That's crazy. Research double Pokeball Celesteela in the deck. This is a crazy play, by the way. This is insane. We're literally gonna get got by this play. It's absolutely insane, actually. Wait, can we heal out of this? Potion PCL that's 50? Nah. We can't even heal out of it. Feels bad, feels great. I'm just gonna helmet this one, I don't even care. I don't even care. Why did I bench that Guzzlord? I don't know, dude. That's a great question. It's because I don't play Guzzlord, and I don't know what's happening. If you don't want to play Superior, seems like Baby Flareon is cooking. Yeah, Grass could be crazy, too. Grass could be nuts. Leafeon is actually not even that bad right now. It's just bad into Suicune Greninja, which I guess is kind of bad, but... I don't know. Dark Baby Ramp and Darkrai would be broken. I mean, but Darkrai doesn't even need the Dark Ramp. Like, it doesn't actually even matter, right? Because it has one colorless and its attack cost. The ramps only matter for Pokemon that have 3 energies in their attack cost that are of a particular type. Because if they have 1, then they work anyway, right? Dude, the band literally just passes and it works for him. Kind of crazy. Kind of cringe as well. Not gonna lie. But attaching energy from Energy Zone does ping. Does it? That would be crazy. The double ping on Darkrai would be nuts, dude. It wouldn't trigger with that. Maybe it was it actually, yeah. I think Pocket needs tiers like OU, UU, RU, etc. That would be pretty funny. Uber, it would just be Suicune Ubers. That's kind of what we're doing though this weekend at the tournament. We're just banning Greninja. So it's basically like we're just getting rid of the tier 0 and everything else is just like able to fight. I still think Buzzwole has a chance to win though. Because Buzzwole's good into Oricorio and it also just beats Giratina and Darkrai. It beats Guzzlord. Like I'm playing Buzzwole like no tomorrow. Do you think the Silvally Baby Darkrai deck still holds up? That's a good question, man. I don't know. I just think Arceus is probably better than Silvally. The Guzma's troll. He's absolutely breaking right now with 7 cards in deck, which I love. We do have Repel, though, just to, like, get around if he does go Flareon EX and doesn't have a second one, because it'd be just KO and then Repel KO. Hit me! Oh, he literally just doesn't. Still no Celesteela is, like, nasty work, though. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this Grindcore go hard. Don't worry, Mega Setpal will bring Grass back. I don't think it can. Let's go. We always whiff it, don't we? You know? Come on. We popped the will and he couldn't even just give us the second one. He couldn't even give us the second one like that, man. Really? Feels great. Oh, he just top decks the research as well. We're probably cooked here. I think it's just going to come down to whether or not we can flip heads on the Flareon, I think. Probably maybe should have held the will, actually. Maybe should have held the will. Who knows? I feel like I never get a second head. So yeah, the game knows, bro. Calling it out, Espeon's winning Maddie's tournament this week. It could, yeah. Espeon, wow, dude, but everyone's going to be playing Giratina Darkrai Guzzlord. If Espeon wins, bro, I'm going to be absolutely floored. It does beat Buzzwole, but I just don't think many people are going to be playing Espeon Sylveon. I could be wrong about that. I think the format's actually going to be really, the metagame's going to be really healthy without Greninja. Like every deck just feels balanced. Like, you know what I mean? Because now we've eliminated Suicune Greninja and Ori Ninja from the format. So it's like, what do you play? Everything you play is like somewhat balanced. You know what I mean? Jason, yeah, if Espeon wins that I'd be put aback. I'd be put back, dude. I'd be taken aback is the term. This man still bricked off Flareons here. Is he really still bricked off the Flareons? We already played Mars, which is ironic. Okay, Celesteela Pokeball. I think now we hold the wheel. Nah, we don't. We always pop the wheel, dude. Because what if we flip the heads and he can't retreat? Right? We always pop the wheel here. Because if he can't KO, then we just KO him next turn, and then we get like a free attack off. Bro, but you know what's funny though is that he's gonna have with it again. We're gonna lose because we're taking so long that we've drawn our entire deck and don't have Celesteela that he's just gonna have red double EV bag the Flareon. There's literally no way around us. I don't think we can win now. I literally don't think it's possible for us to win the game unless he somehow has both like a red or an EV bag in the last 3 cards of the deck. Because somehow, dude, we went this entire game without Pokeball. Either of our Pokeballs, Celesteela or that Research. They're both in our 7-card deck. So coincidentally, this one Guzzlord bench ended up just mattering, which is hilarious. He goes back up. Not that that matters, but I don't think we can win here unless somehow he just bricks. Pretty confident. I don't think it's winnable because we played Mars, sadly. Not that it would have mattered, bro. Not that it would have mattered, but yeah. We can't repel him. Sag? Yeah, I don't think it's winnable here, but you never know. We can't actually repel the Flareon anyway, so I'm pretty sure we lost due to benching the Guzzlord and then whiffing on the Celesteelas. We don't play Guzzlord. I'm not a Guzzlord player, so I don't know how this works. Maybe he doesn't have double EV bag. Red in hand. Could be crazy. Call me crazy, but theoretically speaking, it is possible. Theoretically speaking, there's a possibility. But the second Flareon also kind of guarantees that this happens like this, so. You know, RIP. We have used both our wills. You cannot. Every time I use Guzzlord, I immediately think Gorlock the Destroyer. If Espeon doesn't win, I'll add $20 to the prize pool. Go to the player to beat the most Espeons. That sounds fun, Jason. It does sound fun. But the question here is, like, he can attach to this Flareon. So, like, even if we discard all of the energies here, like, he can still just retreat and also attack with this Flareon, right? We have to discard, I think, all of them. He quadruples up on this Flareon, which is crazy. Which is, in fact, crazy. Wait, no. Oh, yeah. He plays PCL in the deck, bro? Did we notice that? Why is he playing Pokemon Center Lady in the deck? Have you ever seen Flareon with Pokemon Center Lady in the deck? Just me? He bricked on Eevee Bag, by the way. Love to see it. Does Red lock it in here? 140 and then what? No, because he can manually retreat. Does Red actually do anything for us? I don't think so, right? Because he can just manually retreat. We have to just discard. I don't like bounties in tournaments. I'm not going to lie. I really don't. Not going to lie. All right, we have to discard all 3 here. Grindcore. Actually, yeah, we do. We have to discard all 3. Yep. Oh, RIP. 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 That was like a worst case scenario game, I feel like, for us. I think we misplayed like 8 turns ago, and we got punished for it for like the entire game. I don't know how much I feel about Guzzlord. I'm not going to lie. I mean, maybe it's fine. Do we continue on Guzzlord? I don't know how I feel about the old Guzzy, dude. I really don't know. I don't feel very confident in the old Guzz. People get weird after a certain deck smokes them. We misplayed that game for sure. We misplayed for sure. Listen, I like playing ranked. It's just like, at this point, like I realize that I just can't play enough games to stay in like a top 1,000 spot. It's just, it's genuinely not possible for me, which does feel a little bit bad, but what are you going to do? I mean, we're still pretty high ranked, but it's just, you know, we're not high enough ranked. Tritina 18 trainer, Christopher? Probably not, bro. I'm not trying to lose every game to Orcorio, sadly. $5 for every Espeon Sylveon you beat? That would be pretty troll. Just flipped 3 heads in a row with Celesteela in a ranked match? 4? Let's go. That's awesome. I love that. I love hearing that. All right, buddy. Have every basic in your deck in your hand. That was a dead Pokeball turn 1. This man's hand is literally Suicune and that's something else. He just happens to have all of that, which is great. We love that. So what's the deal with Guzzlord? Do we just not bench, I think? Is that the play? Correct me if I'm wrong. Now please don't bench the second Guzzlord. It wouldn't have been a problem if we had just not whiffed double Pokeball research and Celesteela for the next 8 draws. I think we repel him here. I think repel is the play. I think the defensive early repel on Suicune's always clutch. So we just do it. The repel red card feels good. Feels good, feels great. Yeah, against Suicune, I don't think we want to bench for sure. I would agree with that sentiment. We're doing classic Guzzlord things, bro. We're repelling, we're red carding, we're grind coring. we're doing the tradish, the old traditional Guzzlord stuff. And whiffing tails. The most Guzzlord game we've ever seen in our lives is happening right before us. Right now, on your screen, he's gonna Irida and heal, bro. Are we gonna see the Greninja too? Did we just red card him into Rare Candy Greninja Irida? No, he's gonna retreat again. He's just gonna pop the Irida to heal the Froakie, and he's gonna retreat, dude. His priorities are real. I'm not gonna lie. He still has a plus. What is this? A +5 card advantage on us. Feels great. Whatever, bro. I'm gonna grind core you. We have red in hand for the Tina. Why does it make me, dude? It really needs to just not make me flip tails when I just don't have anything to do here. Imagine if he Marses us. That's crazy. That'd be crazy. We have no potion or whatever in our hand. We do KO the Suicune this turn unless he has whatever it is. But Giratina KOs us the following turn, which feels bad. Oh no, he has second Irida. Yeah, I mean, sure. That's cool. So are we now forced to bench the Guzzlord because we just lose next turn unless we have a heal? Right? Yeah, so we have to, I think. Pretty sure. And then what? We go for the Grindcore Will, right? And we split because we have Lucivine in hand. Crazy plays. Bench Steela? Why would we bench Steela? I guess maybe we should have. Yeah, you're right. I guess you're right, actually. Probably should have. I feel like we have him like kind of GG locked here. The issue, though, I guess against Giratina it doesn't matter. Unless he capes Giratina. What are we, -6 card advantage here? We'll bench Steela next turn on the off chance we get Marsed or whatever. Could be fun. It's pretty likely he has cape somewhere. Right? We can't Lucamine and red in the same turn, which is why that kind of matters against Giratina, but the repel. Don't repel Mars me, please. For the love of all that is holy. Please don't. All right. If I got punished for not benching Steela there, I would have been kind of irate. I'm not going to lie. I would have been a little bit salty about it. No Rocky Helmets either. It's kind of nuts. Although we do just have research. But now I'm afraid of the Mars play, right? And this is just going to come down to whether or not we get Mars or not, I think. So I just want to get around Giratina. We have Rocky Helmet. Man, we have Lucamine and Red. I guess. So, what we want is Rocky Helmets here. Will, Pokeball, yeah. That's great. That's good. That's good. Okay, so we're going to get Mars for sure. And then I think we just lose. Coincidentally. If not, we have to just like somehow snipe a bunch off Grindcore, but it's not. If we get Mars, we need Lucamines. Which we do play 2 in the deck, and we haven't played any researches though. Well, we played 1, so I mean we have 7. That's 11 cards. We have like a 1 out of what is it, or a 2 out of 11 chance of drawing our Lucamine. Like the 1 Lucamine each. Here's the Mars. Or do we get punished? He probably has Cape too, to be honest. The red is funny. The second rare candy's funny. This is why I'm not a believer in the Guzzlord matchup in a Suicune, by the way. Repel is really strong against the Suicune Greninja deck too. Yeah. None of it matters though. Whenever you play Suicune Greninja, you're always just going to get Mars to 1, and it really just comes down to whether or not you land it. That's literally all that it comes down to. Sadly. Technically, a PCL would live us here. Yo, He-Man! Welcome to the supporter team, bro. Why don't you stream max pack openings? Overdone by other creators or just not your content lane? Yeah, I mean, I just don't... I don't know. What do you mean? I just don't open that many packs, I guess. LOL, GG. LOL, GG. Gotta love it, bro. Double Lucamine, clutch. Clutch. That's the Guzzlord Suicune matchup for you. Basically, every match goes that exact way. Just comes down to whether or not you get Mars into one of your 2 Lucamines. That's the game. Super fun. Gotta love it. How are you guys feeling about Guzz, bro? Are we playing Guzz? What do you guys feel? Are we sticking on the Guzzlord train? Are we sticking on the Guzzlord train? Thoughts, opinions? Stop caring about rank. Getting high rank off meta decks is much more satisfying. Don't want to be a meta slave. I mean, it's fun, but I just can't play. Like, if I had the time, I would, but I just don't have enough games. I don't have enough games. I don't have enough time. Mars and hope they don't draw exactly what they need. Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, if there's 10 cards left and they have 2 Lucamine, like, it's not that high of a chance. Plus, they can just still grindcore you. I've been playing Guzz for too long. What do you guys want? Do you want more Guzz? Or do we want... Go Ninja? Are we really going to play Sweet Ninja out here? Just win games with Ninja? Is this what you guys want? Think we like Guzz more than you? It's not that I don't like Guzzlord. It's just like it's so linear, you know? Every game is the exact same. Which isn't a bad thing. I mean, it's probably pretty good into the... It's still one of the few decks that's good into like Giratina, Darkrai, and Suicune, right? Do we want to play Suicune Greninja? I need executive decisions, bro. Let's play one game of Suicune Greninja. Let's just see if we go first lead Froakie, right? That's what we're waiting to see if that's what happens. Yep, we'll never have a reason for having the third. Flareon. I would play Flareon. It's just like we played it last stream, you know? How many games so far? I don't know how many games we played. But we're basically where we started, which is fun. No, I have not pulled a Crown Rare for like 4 months, I think. Yo, $2, bro. Raikou, good card. Raikou is fun, dude. It's just... The issue with Raikou, of course, is that you kind of are a bit reliant on Elemental Cord or Electrical Cord, which doesn't feel great. This is Suicune mirror matchup? No shot. Can you imagine? Guzz is boring? Yeah, it is. I mean, listen, you know, it's whatever your prerogative is, you know what I mean? If you're trying to build 3 energy on Celesteela, you're going to die to Suicune. It's true. Savali is interesting. I do kind of like Savali. He does get Froakie down turn 1 with Research and Giant Cave. So we're probably going to see a Greninja next turn. Should I give Raikou 20 bench damage? Yeah, that would be pretty good, wouldn't it? Probably would have been better. I'm going to go Research before Pokeball here. Cyrus, Irida. Okay, what do we hit off the Pokeball is the question. It is not Froakie, sadly enough. Cool. What do we just pass here? Our hand is bricks, bro. We're playing 2 Cyrus. Didn't know that. We were playing Dark Arceus Schmitty. We swapped, though, because the deck's a little bit buns right now. At least into Suicune Greninja. I was talking about the Orcorio and Suicune deck. Got flooded in by YouTube chat. Oh, I hear you, Levi. Yo, thanks for the follow, Curtis. We tried the 2 energy Porygon Z deck. What are we doing here? Do we bench and bellow? Kind of want to bench and bellow. I'm just going to do it. Just going to do it. No Froakie. Sad days, bro. It's tough. It's tough out here in the streets. And we have rare candy, too. Yeah, the turn 2 rare candy. Yeah, but we do have double Irida, so it's really not that bad. Is Tina the win con of this matchup? No, it is if you go first and you get Giratina out. Going second, it's like not that reliable, but theoretically speaking, it's not that bad. This is funny though. Like this is actually funny. What's happening right here? The rare candy Greninja Cyrus turn 2 up Giratina is pretty funny. He Pokeballs, so he's gonna start slapping down basics. So he gets his own Giratina down, which is troll. Now we have to do the math, right? Because he can hit us for like 100 next turn. So like irritating this turn probably doesn't matter that much. I'm going to hold off on the Irida for now. It is a little bit annoying that he brought up Giratina because now he can just 2-hit KO me, but I am forced to bench the Froakie though. I really am. Like, I know, like, yeah, like, sure, we get KO'd or whatever, but, like, I am just forced to bench the Froakie, sadly. It's just the reality of life. He caped the Suicune. We can survive. Like, if we Irida next turn, we can survive and then 2-hit KO him. But I don't really love where that's going either. I don't really love that. This man's got a lot of cards in his hand. I am going to Mars him. I know, I gotta Irida him. I gotta Irida this turn, right? Kind of feels bad that I can't Mars this turn, but we're just gonna Irida this turn. And then retreat, and then hit. Set up for the 2-hit KO. Also draw cards. Beedrill Shuckle's nuts, dude. That would be crazy. Yeah, so we just 2-hit KO the Suicune here, and then like, what does he do here? And I'm like really all he can do is like bench a Suicune and attach, which he might do, but we're also going to do that. You know what I mean? So, like, we're putting ourselves in an advantageous position unless he plays a second Cyrus, I think. Still no Greninja. 7 cards in deck is kind of bad. If we get Mars this turn, that's going to suck. Because, like, he can Irida up to 120 technically, though, which is funny. So, like, if he doesn't bench and we don't bench, like, if we don't have Rare Candy Greninja, if we don't have Greninja next turn, then we actually can't KO, which is ironic if he doesn't bench. Might be the best play for him, though. He benches the Froakie and attaches to Greninja. That's interesting. Play casual with Spice? Dude, we're playing ranked, bro. This is a ranked stream, dog. He does Irida, but he benches, though. So I don't know why he benched and Irida'd. It's kind of a spicy play. I don't really know if I agree with it much. Because we're also going to Irida, and then he can't KO with the ping. We're going to bench Suicune attach. It's kind of all fine here. The cape's interesting as well. Right, so we just do this, and then we Irida, and we KO. And then I don't think we can lose unless like somehow we whiff, but he could Mars us. Now, what do we want to cape here is the question. Keeping the active doesn't do anything. Well, it does actually, but is it probably better to just cape Giratina here? I'm gonna try it. Yo, thanks for the follow, G Sizol. Appreciate you, man. Everyone playing the same deck is annoying. Well, I think people just feel comfortable with it, you know? At the end of the day, like, you're going to play the deck that you think you can win games with. It is ranked, you know what I mean? Like, this is a ranked battle. So, like, you got to kind of play whatever you think is going to give you the best chance to win. Like, that's just the reality of it. So, you know, what else can you really do? He does go double Greninja here because he's got 1 card in deck. I think we lose to the double Greninja. Because if he doesn't bench here, we can't KO unless we just like snipe another basic. But well, I guess we have 1 research, 1 Pokeball in the deck. It is kind of likely if we don't get Mars here. But why wouldn't he Mars? If he does, like, he's got to Mars us here. 100% he Marses us. Yeah. And I think that's kind of just like GG, honestly. Yeah. It's tough. Is tough. Us not having Greninja the entire game is what's gonna lose us the game, bro. This man has 1 card in deck and we don't have a single Greninja on board. Yeah, RIP, dude. Rest in peace to the homies. We just bricked. We bricked off Greninja the entire game. Can't win without it. You can't win without it. If we just had Greninja the turn prior, would have been fine. But unfortunately, wasn't meant to be. Was not meant to be. That's the mirror matchup, bro. That's the mirror. Greninja will always beat non-Greninja every time. Especially double Greninja to 0. Just literally, it's not possible. Sadly. You know what I mean? If he didn't get double Greninja out, then yeah, it would have been possible, but... Suicune is also the deck that lets you draw the most cards, which is fun. Yeah, that's true. I play Suicune in rank because it's the best, but I have more fun with other decks, so I actually do like playing Suicune. I liked playing Giratina Darkrai because I think the mirror matchup is fun, and I like Suicune because I think the mirror matchup is also fun. But like the issue is like playing other decks, right? Like if you don't find mirror matches fun, then I understand where that could be a bit of a downside. So Pokeball Professor's Research first, and why? Just to increase our odds of getting the Froakie there. Play 2 Magneton, 2 Raikou, 1 Magnezone. Then God stuff, bro. Yo, thanks for the $2, man. What up, Oricorio? Just gonna bellow in his face. That's what I'm saying. You don't play enough to be a top player, so you might as well see how high you can get playing off meta. Yeah, but like I don't have fun just losing games. You know what I mean? Like I don't have fun playing like a bad deck and then losing most of my games. You know, I like that's. I don't mean like that in a bad way. That's just the reality. Okay, we're in a tough spot because we didn't bench Froakie that turn because I was afraid of the whatever. But we're just gonna do it like this. If he has Repel, then whatever. Because we have Arcane Greninja in hand. My opinion is anyone can play whatever they want. Yeah, right. Goat mode. Yeah, we were playing without Snorlax. That silver doesn't really matter. He's like, oh, he's got Rare Candy Greninja in hand. Nice. Off meta doesn't mean bad decks. Well, I mean, depends on what you mean by off meta. Because I think there's like 20 decks in the meta. So if you mean like none of those decks, then like, yeah, I would say that most of those decks are probably not good. And it's not that they're not good. It's just that like, you know, the reality is, like you can play any of those decks and you can get to master super easily. But like once you're in master ball, like you're just going to be playing up against the other best decks. So you're kind of forced, if you want to climb as high as possible, you are forced into playing like the top 3 or 4 or 5 decks or whatever. I do think that's true. That is what I believe. Yeah, playing research before Pokeball like slightly does increase your odds technically of getting. Is he gonna retreat here? He is. That's funny. I like that play from him. I do and I don't, I guess, at the same time. Like, I'm just gonna stay in with Giratina. Like, what's he gonna do? You know what I mean? Could have pinged the Pichu there, but honestly, it's like setting up this weekend's probably better. And not attacking. And just staying at 160. You're still losing games as is. Well, yeah, well, like, technically, you're always going to lose some games, right? We would lose more games, is the point, right? The double Arceus shenanigans. Interesting. Interesting indeed. The rare candy's funny. So we can, well, here's the deal. Like, if we just bellow again, like, what does that really hurt us, right? But if we retreat, then we go down energies. Actually, we can just go water and psychic. Have 3 psychics still attached to Greninja, still KO, and then have Giratina for that turn, following turn, right? We'll just do this, I think. Suicune does have a fun mirror match. That's my opinion. I stand on that business. I really do. We're kind of banking on Suicune being able to also KO this this Arceus if he doesn't like Cape, but he caped Oricorio, right? So like, if we KO here, like all we need is a basic or just like, I don't know, like we can just kind of KO the Arceus. I would think. He also needs a basic to KO here. So he needs like a basic and Cyrus to get around the Giratina to KO. Oh man, the delay. I'd prefer to lose games that were close than games that were felt like they had no chance. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of those games as well when you're playing Suicune where you don't have a chance. Sorry, Levi. I made that comment a turn ago. He does Cyrus up the Giratina, so good for him. This is a good play. But he still gets KO'd probably by the Suicune. Actually, no. If we don't have a basic, he doesn't. So that's actually a good play on his part. And he just happened to hit perfectly on the Giratina. We might still lose here, actually. If he has red in hand and we just whiff on a lot of stuff, we actually just still lose. Which is pretty funny. We have Cape in hand. We have like a basic. We've got a lot of stuff. Honestly. Greninja here. Yeah, all right. There was too many outs. There really was. Like, I mean, we could have lost this game, but we had so many cards in the deck, bro. Go Pocket Mads Mickelson, dude. Let's go. Let's go. It's a weird matchup for sure. I mean, it's Turbo Oricorio Arceus. Like, that should be a pretty good matchup for us. I wonder if we had pinged the Pichu. I wonder what would have changed there. I don't know if anything would have changed. Can't really tell. I think he sees them before they post on stream. Maybe. There shouldn't be like a delay on the stream though. Like, I don't think we have any like active stream delay. Oh, jeez. Shout out to like the live stream homies though. Whenever we go live, there's always like 200 to 300 people chilling for ranked battle streams, and I love it. Played Mirror just now and had a crazier game than the last 2 weeks where I just kept going back at some cards. Dude, the Mirror matchups are insane. We are going second leading Froakie, but we do have Leaf in hand with Rare Candy. So if we just snipe a Suicune here off this Pokeball, we're chilling. Are we playing Repel? What even is our Suicune deck? I forgot to mention. I don't even know what it is. Like, I don't even know if we're playing Repel on the deck. We might just be playing double Cyrus, no Repel. The base 15 seconds. Oh, that might be true. What's the win record today? Probably negative. Hidalgo? I would imagine. Just based off of, I think, what's happened today and the variety of decks that we've played. Suicune here would be nuts. Yeah, that works. That works out, indeed. Yo, what's up, Dustin? How are you, bro? Unless we just get repelled here, which would be not great. It's pretty likely, actually, that we probably get repelled. We were both running no retreat cards, double Cyrus, so it was all bad. That's pretty funny. All right, let's see if we get repelled here. I wouldn't be surprised, but it would be unfortunate. Past my bedtime. Yo, good night, Matt. Thanks for tuning in, bro. Double Cape is strong. I like Double Cape. A lot of people are playing Guzma, though. Can we see the deck you're using next game? Yeah, I'll actually update it. I think we're probably just going to roll Suicune for the next little bit. And then we'll rock from there. No repel? Keck W. I'm KOing this Froakie. Perantoto. Let's go. The rare benefit. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Is that the meme? What's the guy in Overwatch that used to like grab people? The hog guy, like the frog dude, or the pig guy. What's his name? Anyone used to play Overwatch, dude? When Overwatch came out, that game was sick. I played Tracer so much when Overwatch was released when I was like a freshman in college. It was crazy. That game was fire. Does anyone play Overwatch anymore? I'm genuinely curious. I'm actually curious. My man's does just straight up have like way more cards than me, which is sad. The Oricorio was cringe, actually, but whatever. Roadhog, dude. Roadhog is his name. That's awesome. Shout out to Roadhog. Shout out to Roadhog. Do we... Yeah, we bench you, right? Bench attach Irida? He has this entire deck in his hand. He does indeed. Coincidentally. He does indeed. We always just focus Suicune here. Never a reason not to. That's good. That's a good card to have, I think. Yo, Darkened Blade, what's up, bro? Yeah, I just still play New Season. Just dropped it, actually. Oh, really, Kumo? I was a Reinhardt main, averaged 30k blocking and 30k damage, Jason. You're insane, dude. That's crazy. He's got his entire deck, but he's missing both Iridas, bro. Watch. Trust. He can't Mars me if I don't have any cards in my hand. For real, though, huh? That's what happens, though, when they get double research and you don't. You just lose the game because like they have all your cards. Attach Gren next turn, GG. We attached Suicune, which I think theoretically is just better because he's got Pokemon on the board. Could be wrong about that. You can Cyrus in your Greninja. Yeah. So I don't think that matters, bro. I think what matters is that we KO'd his Froakie turn 1 and the game was over. That's like what it comes down to, you know? It's like he went like 2 turns without Greninja, and we had Greninja. Just, it doesn't... I don't think he can really... I don't think that was a losable matchup. You know, one of those deals. Yeah, dude, a Tracer back in the day was so fun. Like, the gameplay at the time was very, like, innovative. It was... Oh, hold on. Hold on, I gotta put the deck up, sorry. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get the image here. Let me get the image. I'll pull it up. Save image. 141114 or something. Where is it? It is right here. There you go. Yeah, so we are actually not playing Repel. We were playing Double Cyrus. Is that troll? Should we change that? Nah, we're rocking with it. Why not? Why not, dude? No Repel, Suicune? Just Double Cyrus? Why are we playing Double Cyrus? I don't know. I must have been testing this. Yo, Dustin. Hey, there's a different deck in the top left corner of the screen. The one you're using is supposed to be like that. Yeah, I just changed it, Dustin. Mads, I don't understand how stage 2 EXs can never be meta when Ori exists. What do you mean? You never understand how they can't exist? I don't know. I don't actually, I don't think I understand maybe what you're asking. Like, it's always funny when they have a huge hand and they concede. Yeah, you're right, Layrain. Oh, we're playing the Rowlet sauce. We're going first, though. We need to snipe the Froakie here hard. Froakie snipe. Froakie. Froakie. It's tough. Probably going to lose the old Desi going first. No Froakie. No Guillotine either going first. That's probably how you lose the Desi matchup, quite honestly. How do you know when to use Guillotine? I'm horrible at using him. If you go first, just bellow. It's kind of your primary win condition. They don't understand how Mega Blaziken can be better when Oricorio exists, I guess. Oh. Well, I don't know. I don't know. You just... Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Maybe that's the answer. What do you want from me? What is actually the play here? Like, do we attach active or do we just sack the active? I guess we always attach the active and we bellow. Is there a correct play here? Because, like, if he just goes, like, Rare Candy Desi, like, we just lose regardless, right? So, we'll just do this, I guess. If we have to just bellow next turn, we do, but... Oh, we draw Leaf anyway. He's probably going to go Rare Candy Decidueye and we get bodied. And we get absolutely rolled. Because, like, going first... Oh, no, he doesn't get it. That's tough for him, dude. Ouch town population, you, bro. That's bad. That feels bad. This is why we don't play Desi. I support Double Cyrus. Do you, Iceman? You a Double Cyrus supporter? He hits the Guillotiner, dude. What a guy. What an absolute mad lad. This is 80. We just KO the active. Right off into the sunset. Oricorio was easy to beat. I never stumbled with them. Since I always have 2 repel. Yeah, that's the thing is like... Well, what does Blaziken do? Blaziken can burn? Yeah, Rocky Helmet, Blaziken burn, dude. GG, dude. It's like... Yo, he just Celestic Town Eldered me, dude. What, dude? Did we just see the Celestic Town Elder? That's insane. What? What a guy, dude. What a legend. What an absolute legend. Do we Mars him here or do we not dare? I kind of don't even want to. Do we Mars him? Probably not. Probably don't. Not every deck runs Oricorio and counterplays it when it does. Yeah. Or well, the good thing about Oricorio is that it's always the Pokemon that beats the decks that beat the... That, you know, like typically the strongest decks in the game don't account for Oricorio. The reason why this format is kind of bad, like it doesn't feel great, is because that's not the case. You know what I mean? But traditionally, that is the case. He finally does get the Desi out. I think we just lose to solo Desi here. Am I wrong? Pretty sure we just lose to this guy. Oh, he's going for the Guillotiner. He's going for the Giratina. I do think we lose the game, though. Is that... Am I crazy to say that? Like, how do we win the game? I guess, is what I'm asking. Because we hit him for 60, and he's just going to, like, heal 3 times, and I think we just lose. I think maybe we let him KO Giratina, and then we Mars him to 1, and hopefully that sticks. But I don't know where Giant Cape really plays into this much. Probably would have had a better chance. Low-key, the Celestic Town Elder was insane. Actually won him the game, which is crazy. But I think we lose to solo Desi here, unless he just bricks on healing cards for the next, like, 5 turns. I don't... There's 1. But that goes to 150. We still 2-hit KO. So we're going to Mars him to 1 here, and then hope that that sticks, I guess. That's the plan A. That's plan uno, I guess. The Celestic Town Elder is insane. It really is. The Irida stuff is spicy, huh? Wait, do we have a second Irida? If we cape, can we Irida out of the 2 KO? We can, right? But he's just going to target the... No, we do this. We always do this, I think. No, we have to Mars him, right? Is there a way around this? If we... Hold on. If we Irida here, can we go into Greninja? Or rather, can we Irida and then go into the Suicune and then maybe top deck another Irida because it's in the deck? Is that better than Marsing him? Is that better than Marsing him? Supposed to hit the active Suicune and then save Gira for last so you don't get Marsed? Yeah, I don't know. He kind of did it in reverse order. The question here is if we Irida then, like... Because if we Irida and then retreat, because like we can, oh, no, we always draw into the second Irida. So I don't even know what I'm thinking. He probably doesn't play Mars, right? Yeah, we always play Irida, and we go into this Suicune, and then we have the second Irida, and we just live 2 attacks. It's actually kind of funny. Oh, time limit. Oh no, I can't ping. I went to time. My bad. My bad, folks. I forgot the timer exists. If I pinged, we wouldn't have been able to attack in time, so I couldn't ping. Feels bad. My bad. See, there's the other Irida. So I don't think it matters because I think we just live 2 attacks anyway. Right? Because he hits us for 80, and we go to 80, and then we heal to 120. Oh, no, he can't. Oh, no, it's 100 with Pierce the Pain. But maybe he plays How, though. Maybe we threw because he plays How. Oh, no, he didn't heal anyway. LOL. We almost threw by not pinging, but it actually didn't matter because we have double Greninja. Yeah. Beat by off meta? Nah, dude. Easy W. Our deck is literally retired. Like we're playing the strongest deck to ever exist in Pokemon Pocket, and like there's just too much. Like the deck has way too many cards, and that's the inherent thing here. Is like we could have banned Irida. Like you got to understand, we banned Greninja for this weekend. If we had banned Irida, it would have been probably a better call. I'm not gonna lie. Like I might test out with an Irritable next. I might test out the Irritable next weekend, because if you ban Irrita, Suicune becomes so much worse. I don't think people understand how good Irrita is. Maybe we should have done that this weekend. It would have been crazy. The Irrita ban would have been an absolute snipe. But people probably would have just played it, and I think a lot of people probably would have like gotten dropped from the tournament because they wouldn't have realized. You know what I mean? We're playing Lightning. We banned Professor Oak, trust. That does sound fun. It does actually sound like a good time. Maybe we should. Dragonite. Yo, Cole, thanks for the sub, brother. Appreciate you. You're my favorite. You always were. Should have banned Suicune instead of Greninja, Scooty? No, dude, no shot. Why would we ban Suicune? Suicune's balanced. Suicune's a good card. Nothing wrong with Suicune whatsoever. Capes don't matter in this matchup, I don't think, so whatever. Not gonna lie, Irida would have been spicy to ban. Yeah, dude, I'm pretty sure, like, because people could have still played the deck, right? It just would have been worse. So maybe that was kind of the call. I don't know how I feel about it. People forget about Irida because water's so bad for so long. No, Irida's broken, dude. Irida is the most ridiculous card. I swear. I don't know who thought Irida was a good idea, but it's just ridiculous. It's by far the most ridiculous thing we've ever seen. It's crazy. Banning Suicune would just go back to Sylveon EX, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah. And Ori Ninja would have still just ran rampant, you know? Do we Cyrus him up here or do we Mars him? Does anyone know what the play here would be? Would you guys Cyrus up the Dratini? Or would you Mars? Because he's got 5 cards in hand. What do you guys think? We do have double Cyrus in hand, so it could be kind of funny to Cyrus here and then Cyrus again. But if he evolves, then like we just kind of lose regardless, right? Because he does have a Psychic Energy in the zone. I feel like Mars here is better. Let's go, Mars. We're putting our faith in Mars here. Putting our big faith in Mars. It'll stick, don't worry. Don't worry, it always works. No other basics is troll, dude. We might not even be able to KO this thing. If we Mars him in a rare candy Dragonite, I'm probably going to cringe a little bit, but... Banning Ori seems cruel, but Greninja ban brings variety. Greninja ban that was the only option. The Iono's me, dude. You're going to Iono both my Cyrus out of my hand randomly? Irida, rare candy, Greninja, Pokeball. And Repel, dude. He's got it going, dude. He's surviving off the... Just off by the... Like this... I don't even know what the term is. What's the saying? I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know. This is fun, though. Do we retreat? Or do we stay Greninja here? I'm trying to understand what the best protocol here is. I feel like we don't retreat. Or do we? Probably not, right? I don't think we retreat. I think we just get our Bellow on. I know we're not drawing a card this turn, but I think it's just better to not do that. Let's see if he has it. Does Pokemon TCG have a ban list of cards like Yu-Gi-Oh? Only for expanded. Easy dub. I don't think they haven't banned cards in standard for a very long time. They're under the same philosophy of like, why would we make a card to ban it? You know what I mean? And it's tough like in the official card game because like it's tough in the official card game because like people own the cards, right? And they spent money on the cards. So when you ban a card, like you're effectively telling people that they just wasted their money, and that doesn't rub right with people most of the time. So it's just harder to do. In a digital card game, you could just do it, but it's kind of the same thing where it's like people spend money to open packs, right? And people love playing with particular cards. Like if they ban Greninja, like people would be genuinely upset about it. A lot of people would be happy, but all of the people that love Greninja would be upset. And like, it's just not fair to really do that. You know, they were the ones that released Greninja and all of the subsequent cards. So it just wouldn't really be fair. That's how I look at it. At least. I feel like the inside of my mouth is bleeding. Could be wrong about that. Just gave you a Build-A-Frog kit. He was like, here you go, bro. See, now we're going first with Giratina, which opens up like a whole world of possibilities. It really does. And we went first. 2 full art professors, but no gold rare candy. Yeah, I don't have a single gold rare candy. I don't have a single gold Mantike. I don't have a single gold EV bag. That's how long it's been. Or a gold, what was the one in or Ho-Oh or Lugia, right? Yeah, I haven't pulled a single gold since Nihiligo in ED Crisis. That was my last crown rare. And I've been opening packs, trust me. I've been opening packs. Believe me. Believe that. Magic the Gathering did a lot, but they compensated people to the point where they could exchange another card for some rarity. Yeah, I don't think Pokemon would ever go that deep with it. I'm not going to lie. Do we Mars here? Does anyone actually like the Mars play here? He doesn't baby here, so I don't think we're just going to go for a Greninja. Thank you. Okay, hear me out. No balls tourney, dude. That would be funny. People would just play daycare. Magic does it all the time. Well, Magic is a different universe, bro. They operate under different rules. Also, Magic the Gathering is awesome, but it's also just an absolute crap show. Not gonna lie. I love Magic the Gathering, but it's crazy. How many cards do I have? I don't know. The last time I remember the collection thing, it said like 25,000 or so, around there. It's like around that. It's not like that much, but it's enough to where I've definitely spent too much money on this game, I would say. Did you pull both professors? Yeah, I pulled, I think 3 or 4 professors, actually. Yeah, I'm not proud of it. How's it going at 2380 so far? I don't know where we're at, bro. I have not been keeping track. We just stalemated for like 2 hours until we swapped a Suicune and won 4 in a row, which kind of sums up, you know, the experience, I would say. Is he going to retreat into Magby? Let's see what he attaches to, because I am going to bring that thing up immediately. Oh, never mind. I'm just going to KO the Flareon. Wait, what? I also have awful crown luck, 12k cards and 2 crowns. That's nuts. I had a bunch of crowns from like the first 5 sets. Like I have a lot of crowns, and they just stopped coming after ED Crisis. Why do you include Giratina? We can get 2 energies on Suicune much earlier than 3 energies on Giratina. Going first, it's like just an option. Like there's scenarios like in this game right here where like I could, if I wanted to, just bellow again, and then like if he didn't, you know what I mean? And like then that's kind of just like a GG scenario. I'm just going to kill the Flareon here, though. Like, to be honest, it might even be better to bellow here. But, like, I'm going to take a gamble, and I'm actually just going to snipe the Flareon. Yeah, it worked out for us. Someone forgot how Magby works. I've done the same thing so many times, bro. He also bricked early. He went second with Flareon and didn't get Magby out, which is just bad. Bad luck. Feels bad. Doesn't feel great for him. Sadly. I got a Crown Palkia, 2 Mantike, and 1 rare candy. Jeez. That's nuts. You guys like the Suicune effect where you just swap to Suicune and then you just win games because your deck's better than every other deck? Imagine not betting Greninja. Yo, what's up, Cole? Man, love the vids and updates. Can't get out of Ultra Ball 4. Any tips? I play your Sweet Ninja deck and I play Guzzlord a lot, a good bit. Get 1 to 2 games off Master Ball, but then I go on a hot losing streak. Bro, just keep doing it, man. Just pick one deck and just play it. Just keep playing it. So just for the turn 1? Yeah, basically, yeah. If you don't have Giratina out on your first turn, it's not worth using. But like if you do get it out on your first turn, it's going to be very useful a lot of times. That's just how it is. I don't have really anything else to say about it other than that. I'm about to flop this man into turn 2 rare candy Greninja KO. It's going to be sick. Oh, never mind. I forgot he KOs me next turn. LOL, this is a bad scenario. Ooh, double 0. Oh, and a record. Yeah, these are the games we probably lose. When I play Suicune, I go second. Just stuck on Froakie for Sarah. Yeah, I mean, that's probably what this game is. I'm not going to lie. Ooh, we even have the rare candy, which is crazy. So the call here is to research and then Pokeball for more basics. Oh, wait, the cape, though. Hear me out. The cape is spicy. The cape is spicy. Wait, what's the better play here? Because we have Greninja. Like, if we cape, we live, and then we just KO his active. But he benched a second Zero Aura. So, like, if we cape, we go to 140, hits for 70. We can't actually just back-to-back KO, can we? No. Can we? I'm going to do that. I'm actually just going to do that because we have double Irida in our hand, which I find to be unique. But we are probably going to want the Giratina and stuff for the Oricorio. So I'm just going to make this play and hope he doesn't have Giovanni. If he just Giovanni KOs me, then, you know, GG, right? But I'm not playing around the Giovanni. Yeah. You wouldn't KO? You're right. But I wouldn't not KO. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about. So now he can't KO me. We hold the other Irida for Giratina here. Oh, I forgot to ping. My bad. I forgot to ping. LOL. Throwing. Sorry, dude. It's too late in the night for me. It's way too late in the night. I apologize greatly. I really do. I apologize. The 20 damage matters. Right after Light Rain was like, bro, this guy's popping off. It just wasn't meant to be. What's even crazier, though, is that we have another Irida. What's even crazy is that we have another Irida. Do we think he has Cyrus? Things not to do. Yeah, don't do that one right there. Don't do that one. Do we think he has Cyrus? Probably, right? I'm just going to Irida now. And we're going to stay in and live again. This is complete YOLO status. Yeah, the ping probably mattered. But at the end of the day, dude, like, we're living. And we have, like, Pokemon. You know what I mean? We are down double Irida, though, which is probably not good. We don't play... We also don't play Repel in the deck, which does kind of scare me here. I'm not going to lie. We're going to top deck Cyrus and just KO the Oricorio and then ride off into the sunset. Easy. What you drinking, bro? I'm drinking some kombucha, dude. Maybe run a tournament where all tools are banned just to see how it would work without capes or Rocky Helmets. Could be interesting. You know, Rocky Helmet would actually be kind of healthy, I think, for the game. Should have been ping and Ori. Why? What are we going to do with the Ori pings? We just top deck Cyrus like we knew we would. You know what I mean? No stress. No way he has a second Oricorio, you know what I mean? I mean, we're just going to draw into the second Greninja by then anyway, so... Totally vibed out. And we can just start bodying with Giratina, dude. Kombucha is fire. Dude, I drink way too much kombucha, I'm not going to lie. It offsets my horrible diet. That's what the kombucha does for me. It offsets my horrible diet. He's going to Guzma me too here. Imagine the Guzma KO. Second Ori. Oh, Pikachu, eh? That does actually threaten. Yeah, we actually lose to the Pikachu now that I think about it. I wasn't considering the Pikachu, in all honesty. It's all right. We're gonna top deck Mars. We're chilling. For some reason, I just in my brain considered him not playing any other cards than what he had in his hand. Probably not the best move for me. To be honest. We're going to top deck the Mars, though. It's all good. I feel it. Or Cape. Yeah, that's neither of those things, coincidentally. All right, GG. I forgot. Listen, I wasn't even paying attention to what deck we were playing. And then I was like, oh, yeah, wait. We KO the Oricorio, he just benches the Pikachu and attaches to it. It's kind of funny. I'm not going to lie. It is kind of funny. We played that game in a way that we definitely should not have been playing it. But we had a good time regardless. And look at the second Greninja is right there. The second Greninja is right there. I don't think it would have mattered. Like, I'm trying to think. What would, because he has Cyrus. He probably plays double Cyrus. So, like, rare candy doesn't even suffice for comfort food. If we, he would have just, if we retreated, he was going to Cyrus. That was, my whole mentality the whole time. Was, we were stuck in with Greninja. So, we could have let the Froakie go down. And then maybe tank to hit with Giratina, and then maybe drawn into second Greninja, or but he obviously had Cyrus, so I don't think we were ever really winning that game with the Froakie lead. Maybe there was a way we won that game. We probably didn't play it properly. I'm not gonna lie, but the win streak is dead, unfortunately. When you play Suicune, though, like every deck you play up against is either Suicune or a deck that people know is strong into Suicune. You know, relatively. Although I would say that that deck we just played is not actually good into Suicune. We just got unfortunate, but yeah. Anyway, going first again. Okay. We just want Giratina if we're going first. Double rare candy Greninja research Suicune lead. This is the same guy. Are we playing the same player? I don't even know. I got 2 of those Pikas from Winter Pick. I actually love that Pikachu card. I think I have 1 or 2 rainbow rares of it. I love it. Greninja. And there he is. Look at that. My boy. We do have double Greninja rare candy, which is kind of crazy if you think about it. If you think about it. Another research. My gosh. What is our hand, bro? It's not fun using Suicune. I enjoy playing Suicune actually. Just because it's good. Like, you know what I mean? It's fun to play a deck that's good. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, it's Silvally, so that does change things a little bit. So that's interesting. If we can get double Greninja down, that would be kind of OD. But let's see what we get here. Yeah, I like that. We'll just draw an Irida and another Froakie. Thanks. Thanks much. That's fine. It's not actually what we wanted, but it's fine. We're not going to get Mars here either. No way the Mars comes. Cyrus. I do like that Cyrus, actually. Hit me. Hit me. Don't Mars me. Do not Mars me. He Mars me. No Irida, huh? 6 cards in deck? No Irida? Thanks. Okay. So, the play here is theoretically to Bellow again. That's like the correct play. Now, on the other hand, what we could also do... No, do we always just Bellow? Why would we not Bellow here? Can anybody give me a reason why we wouldn't press the Broken Space Bellow? Anyone? Trick question? We do? Another Irida is OD, dude. What if we draw the... We have Giant Cape, right? Yeah. 70. This is at 30. So Giant Cape, actually, we would live another turn, but we don't want to get a little bit too spicy out here. He does Gladion. Give me one reason why I shouldn't be playing 18 Trainer Shuckle. Dude, I can't think of a single one. The new Suicune Ori deck is stupid fun. I joined the dark side for that one. It is good. You just, unfortunately, you lose to... like all of the other decks, which feels bad. We could have benched for... Nah, we just do this, I think. We only need 1 Greninja, I'm pretty sure. And then we Cyrus K up the Silvally. And then what? Right? I feel like the double Cyrus is kind of broken. I haven't really missed Repel that much. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. I might be crazy for saying that, but that's how I feel. Because, like, without Silvally, like, his deck doesn't do a lot of damage. I know he's got Rocky Helmet and he hits for weakness, but, like, so what? Like, literally whatever. You know? Like, there's Giant Cape and we have Irida. So, like, even if he benches a type null here, which he does, like, we can hit and then just, like, he can't KO us after we hit him and KO. So, like, that's... I don't really care. We have a second Cyrus, too. We might just draw into it. Could be crazy. Could be crazy. Giratina might also do the same thing here, but we're just going to do this. Cyrus? Yeah. It's one of those. It's one of those games. One of those games, ladies and gentlemen. It's one of those. Actually, it's probably better to just Mars and KO the active, right? That is the smarter play. No reason to beat around the bush. Because now it's like, oh, we're at 140 HP. Like, oh no, what are we going to do? Oh no, our Giratina has 3 energies. What are we going to do? Oh no, we have second Greninja next turn. What are we going to do? Oh no, he has 1 card in hand. What are we going to do? So bad, dude. This guy's got 11 cards in his deck, and we don't even have a deck. What is Suicune Greninja? Like, that's what I'm talking about, right? Like, this deck is just... Oh, he has the Gladion top deck? It's crazy. What a guy, dude. What a guy. What other decks? I'm up to like a 71% win rate. Dude, Flareon's sweet. I wall Darktina and even this deck with Suicune. Wait, I wall Darktina and even Suicune deck with Giratina. I beat more than I lose to. Deck that gives me the biggest issues. Only seen a few times as P2 deck or Turbo Arceus. Well, no. Well, okay, so sorry, Dustin. So you're talking about Ori Ninja, right? So Ori Ninja loses pretty significantly to normal Suicune Greninja. That's the reality of it. I don't know if you personally haven't had that experience, but like all of the data, like the reality of it is that Ori Ninja loses to Suicune and Greninja without Oricorio. Because Oricorio is not very useful 99% of the time in that matchup, in the head-to-head. So realistically, like you play Ori Ninja to beat Giratina Darkrai and the other stuff, but you lose to the other Suicune decks that don't play Oricorio. I don't have as much luck or fun with Sweet Ninja as everyone else seems to. I know I'm the problem. Yeah, it's not an easy deck to play, realistically. Like, he goes first with type no Oricorio. Our hand is doo-doo. Let's see if we draw into some craziness. I love the 2 Cyrus versions. Since I got 2 full arts. Yeah, I don't have the spicy. I only have 1 full art Cyrus. I have 1 full art Sabrina, 1 full art Giovanni. I wish I had multiples of either of those. I might try to trade away some cards for those. I might try to bargain for some extra copies of those. No, it's okay, Dustin. Unless you get lucky, the guy in the tournament. Yeah, dude, the guy in the tournament, bro. Was his name Rob? That man was on one, dude. He was on another level entirely. I've never seen anything like it. The man won like 4 of the matchups, which again, you know, it's not like it's that bad of a matchup. I think it's probably like 60-40. So it is obviously very possible. It's just like kind of crazy that that's what happened. You know what I mean? I don't know how else to like explain it, honestly. But that's what happened, and it was pretty crazy. We have double Irida in the deck, double Greninja in the deck, double Research in the deck. The Sabrina. No, why have Sabrina, bro? Why would you do that? Feels bad. Do I have 3 Professors 2-star? Yeah, I have 3 or 4 of them. I forget how many. We might lose to just the old brick hand here. Giratina lead. Let's see. What do we draw into? It's Suicune, actually. I think we have to go into Suicune. He's also leaned more into the core and trying to use Oricorio. Well, he just like never even drew Oricorio. Like he played like 6 games in a row in that match and never once even led Oricorio, which is kind of crazy. It just comes down to like luck, right? Like you just got to be kind of fortunate. There's no other really explanation for that. Him Sabrinaing up that 1 Froakie on our bench is really bad. We're going to lose the game because we bricked and he had Sabrina. Was that a joke? I'll trade you any of the 2 stars you want for it, even Sabrina 2-star? Yeah, dude. Well, channel members get priority, so that's rule number 1. Coincidentally. Still no Irida is wild. Still no Irida is crazy. Cyrus? Double Irida, 7 cards in deck? No Greninja? We're on like turn 12 right now. Oh, he Marses us? Okay. That's fair. I don't mind the Mars play there. Greninja. Suicune. Okay. This is where I wish we were playing 1 copy of Repel in the deck. I'm not going to lie. I just want my Blazigans, bro. Me too. I would love Blaziken. I really would. I really, really, really would. Will we draw into something here? Is the question. We've literally just gone this entire game without any cards. We're actually -2 card advantage in the matchup somehow. This Giratina has been in the active the entire game. This is one of those games. Frog needs some sugar snacks. Dude, Frog needs something, dude. We are struggling. We've gone this entire game without a Greninja or an Irida. It's going to be tough to win if that is how this game goes, for sure. It's just for 50. Unfortunately, if we do like Cyrus up KO, we just lose. Oh, Pokeball. That's exactly what we want. Oh, a Pokeball. It's exactly what we want. He definitely just has Cyrus at this point now. But, I mean, literally nothing we can do. Like, genuinely nothing that can be done here. We need Irida and Rare Candy. The Mars is not what we want. Do you think they'll do 3 different packs on the next update with the Megas? Actually, Dustin, I kind of feel like they will. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards that. I'm not going to lie. Okay, now we have to Mars him, but we can't Mars and Irida in the same turn, so it's like kind of a GG type moment. Feels bad. Bro. Like, what do we do? What do we do? Why do we have double Rare Candy, double Irida with 6 cards in our deck? Literally, we didn't do anything the entire game. We couldn't do anything. The lone Oricorio ended up winning in the game. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. We probably have to run Repel just for these scenarios. They don't happen often, but like the Repel I think is just necessary for this exact reason, dude. Yo, Chicken Joe, what's up, bro? We might have to swap for the old Repel. We got absolutely soloed by the Oricorio, bro. This is what happened to Rob. He just played opponents who never got Greninja out the entire game. I feel like a great Ultra Ball, Ultra Ball is coming in the new set. That would be cool, actually. I would actually not mind that. We're ditching the second Cyrus, bro. I'm sorry. I've seen too much. I really have. That one game was enough. It was enough. I'm over it entirely. The double Cyrus is best, I think, in general, but for like the games where just Greninja never appears, like we can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. We can't play 12 rounds, 12 turns and not have a single Greninja come out. This doesn't work that way. Karma for running this deck. All right, Suicidal. All right. Calm down. I don't need the hate. I don't need the hate coming from you, my dude. I don't need it. See, he Giratina leads, but he's going second, so it's like less good, you know. And if he was going first, the Giratina would be clutch. Rare Candy, Irida, Pokeball. Next set needs more card draw or more deck search for the other types. I kind of agree. I don't even know what's going to come in the next set. I think Megas are going to be interesting. I don't know how they're going to make Suicune and Greninja not still the best. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think anything they could really do would change that other than just like directly hard countering Greninja. I hope they remove auto energy when you edit your deck. Yeah, that would be nice as well. That would be good. That would be good. Did he just not attach? I don't think he attached. Kind of sus. Kind of suspect. Jeez, I think he just forgot to attach and was like, oh, we're breaking. We just had that kind of game, so, you know. Respect to that, man. Light Rain is so funny. Out of all of the things they could do to the game Light Rain, you're just like, I hope they'd get rid of the auto energy adds to your deck. That's like the people that are like, they're like, yo, give us dark mode, you know? They're like, don't give us like more game modes. Don't expand anything. Don't make the game better. Just give us dark mode. That's all we care about. But that'd be dope. But if we did, but I think you're only getting 3 megas. Hope there's more than that. There's definitely more than 3 megas, Dustin. There's 100% more than 3 megas. There's probably 6. I would say 6. If it's 3 packs, there's gonna be 6. If there's 2 packs, then probably 5. But what I'm afraid of is if we get 3 packs, then we have to wait another month and a half for the next for B1A. You know what I mean? It's gonna be like a month and a half. It's gonna be like a long wait, which is not gonna feel good. Going second Giratina lead, bro. Look at that. The karma goes both ways. It just comes back. Comes right back in our face. It's like, you know what? Leo, it's the same thing, dude. The same things happen. Look, it's the same game. We are now on the inverse of the same game here. That's incredible. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? The tables have turned. Shout out, dude. That's incredible. That is actually incredible. Suicune and Leaf. Okay. It's not that bad, actually. We can still get first attack off. The Giratina is what's going to be kind of annoying, though. TCG Pocket is one of the only apps I don't mind light mode. That's an interesting point. I got 2 gold rare candies at least. You're crazy, Kai Kick. Turn 2 Greninja. Here he is in the flesh. In the flesh. We love it. We love it. We hate it. I wouldn't complain if they added a dark mode, but yeah, there's other things that they should be prioritizing. I would agree, yeah. I would agree. So the problem is we don't have another basic and we need to leave here, which is like really not good. So, okay, we top deck the Pokeball. That's actually really good. Because we can get the first attack here, and then if he has Cyrus, I guess we're kind of cooked regardless. But we can get the first attack off, and theoretically it's winnable. 3 are not enough. Charizard Mega. Charizard Mega is coming. You'd be insane to think that it's not. We don't know when it's coming per se. So we can hit the first here for 80, which is a really big deal. Because now he's probably just going to bellow again, right? And we have Irida in hand. And we top deck Greninja. Bro. Because, like, he has to just go for the bellow here. He has to just ping active and go for the bellow. There's no other... He loses the game any other way, I think. He could Cyrus up KO for the Froakie this turn, but I don't think that's really a winning play. The Repel is crazy. In fact, the repel play is crazy, actually. But we have Irida in hand. And the Mars, dude. The Repel Mars play is crazy, dude. Why would he Mars my 4-card hand? How did he know? We're getting stream sniped. Yo, shout out to the same exact 3 cards. We're going to top deck Irida, and we're in the same spot we were before. Why would he Mars my 4-card hand like that, bro? What a weird time to Mars, bro. We're getting stream sniped. And then he does bellow, like we said he would. So that's correct. Irida here wins us the game, coincidentally. Hello? We got Mars into the exact same 4 cards we had before, dude. What? So what do we... Oh, we misclicked. I actually misclicked, my bad. That's pretty funny, actually. Sorry. We misplayed, my bad. I attached to the Greninja for apparently no reason, but it might work out in our favor. Who knows? Might work out in our favor. That was pretty funny. That's my bad. I meant to just attach to Giratina, retreat, KO, and then we were chilling. But my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. I was too putting it back. He actually just is gonna potentially bellow again. Who knows? Yeah, the Suicune ping is fine. Let's see if he Iridas. My bad, bro. It's not that deep, bro. It really doesn't matter. No one really cares that much. You guys are the only one that cares. I'm not gonna lie. But it is funny though. It is a funny turn of events. We're still not even in that bad of a spot, though, because this is Suicune probably, and then we just attach to it, and then we just still KO, yeah. So, like, did it really matter that much? Because you gotta probably go into Giratina, so we'll Schwatter working this dude. We'll attach, and we will retreat into this Suicune. I was expecting, what a top deck to start playing, been watching too much Zen. Dude, I love Zen, bro. He's funny. He's honestly one of my favorite dudes. No lie. I love him. I really do. We just need a basic to win this game. So maybe we do, maybe we don't. Well, he might not bench the basic, right? So we have to keep that in mind. For him to KO here, he's going to have to bench. No, he does go into Giratina. So I wonder if he's going to Irida. Okay, so we need a basic, unfortunately. So if we don't basic here, then we lose. Because he's going to Irida, and then he goes to 130, but we can ping KO. I guess we could just force the tie. Oh, no, he pings the Greninja. Oh, he's going to KO the Greninja. I like that play. I do coincidentally actually think that's probably the better play from him. Because we've used... actually, we've only used one Irida. Was that the correct play from him? I don't feel like it was. We can Mars him to 2 now. Now he just can't KO next turn unless we don't draw. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on now. So he KOs with Giratina, which is bad. We know he has Irida. So I think we have to Mars this turn to 2. There's nothing else to do really. Now, the question here is, like, what is the play? Because he already played Cyrus. So if we go into Giratina, he still KOs. So I think we just lose either way here. Pretty sure. We could bench Froakie and then hit, and then hope he doesn't have Irida, and we, like, force the tie. I guess that's the play. Because no matter what happens, we just happen to have Irida in the deck. With 3 cards in the deck, and then what else is in there? What else is in our deck? Cyrus and Repel. It's kind of cringe, actually. Not gonna lie. A little bit cringe. Well, let's see if he has it. There's Irida, LOL. 5 cards, well, 4 cards in deck, 3 in hand. No Irida? Oh, never mind. He had a basic anyway. Okay. Basic also does the same thing. So, RIP. RIP to us. I wonder. Did the misplay matter that one game? I wonder. Repel and Cyrus is pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie. If we had just KO'd that turn, we would have been safe for the turn. I think it probably would have. I think we probably misplayed by misattaching, honestly. I think so. I think we would have won if we hadn't misattached there. Sorry, it's literally 12:30 p.m. And we're not operating at maximum capacity right now. We also led Giratina going second, or going first that game, I think. Or no, going second, which is worst case scenario. We ended up actually kind of playing out of it, which is nuts. But yes, we definitely should have just attached to Giratina and then attacked that turn. Or if we weren't going to do that, going first Froakie lead, LOL, into the Lightning matchup. Sweet. Into Tapu Koko going second. Hello? 12:30 p.m., dude. I think he did, but maybe not. Yeah, honestly, I don't even know. Yeah, we would have been able to... It was definitely, like, the better play. I'm not going to lie. Like, there's no way around that. I think we lose. I think we auto lose here, by the way. I don't think there's even ever a winning scenario here for us. I'm pretty confident. Like, I'm almost dead certain that this particular leadoff here, Froakie going first, Tapu Koko lead going second, I'm pretty sure this is unwinnable. I don't know if it's even possible to win here. I'm trying to think. Like, maybe there's somehow a way, but I'm pretty sure this exact coordination of leadoff here means we lose. Yeah. Pray for Leaf. I don't think we win with Leaf. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just I'm telling you, I don't believe it's winnable. I'm almost positive it's not winnable. I'm almost positive. Could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty certain we can't win the game. If it was going first and second, if that was swapped, we would have won. If he just led anything other than Koko, we would have won. If we led Suicune, we could have won. But I'm pretty sure Froakie lead going first into Koko lead going second means we just can't win. I could be wrong about that, but I genuinely don't think it's possible. I could be wrong, but we'll let it rock, I guess. Same time zone, confirmed. How to beat Suicune 18 trainer Koko? Resign if you flip heads on the coin toss. Well, if you lead Suicune, it's not that bad. We have Repel in the deck. We have Iridas, but like leading Froakie is like I don't think it's possible. Oh yeah, it's 12:30 a.m. That's right. How come midnight 12 is considered a.m. when it should be p.m., right? Why does that make any sense? I don't think it does make sense. We could Mars him here, but I'm actually just going to research for basics. Am I going to play Legends ZA? Yeah, for sure. I played every Pokemon game ever created. And Legends ZA will be no different. I promise you that. You take too much damage? Yeah, bruh. I think I know that. Well, we hit for 40. Like, theoretically, we can Irida, and then if we draw into, like, another basic, we can KO. This turn? Because we get hit for 110, we Irida, we actually live the hit from the Oricorio. So we just need a basic, and then we can KO next turn. Maybe not. With Rocky Helmet damage, maybe not. Because it's 110, we go to 130. Irida up to 70. Yeah, we get KO'd, I think. I don't think there's a way around it. This is what I was talking about. Like, I don't think it's actually not possible. Even though we want it to be, it's just not. Like, even with Giant Cape, it's not. Maybe without Rocky Helmet, it could have been. Maybe. Oh, he's got Potion anyway. Why is he a Potion? What? That's crazy. We can't stall for a turn with Greninja next turn. We can leave, but then like... But then... Maybe? I don't know, dude. Oh, Cars leaves are creepy. They are, dude. His hand postures are so weird. Why don't you bring Repel instead of Cyrus? I am actually. I swapped one Cyrus for Repel. Jack Spade. Throwing? He's throwing? He's throwing the game? He threw the game? He threw the game? Why did he throw? He has Cyrus, probably. Thoughts on new megas that were leaked for ZA? Oh, I think they're all super cool, bro. Thank God we can't use emotes in this game, bro. Emotes would be legendary. I would love some emotes. If he doesn't have Cyrus here, he threw. But he definitely does. He definitely went Repel Cyrus. Nah, he threw the game. That's crazy. That's low-key unbelievable, actually. I can't believe it. Okay, no, yeah. Okay. I was like, bro, the guy literally threw the game, but no, he had Cyrus. I honestly thought he did. We probably could have Marsed him there. We could have Marsed, but we had to leave anyway to retreat, so. The second Coco is hilarious. This is our last Greninja, so it is technically unwinnable unless we just top deck like a Cyrus here. That would be pretty funny. The Cyrus top deck would be elite. Show it to me. And we have 5 cards in the deck. Yes. Yes. Well, I mean, technically speaking, we're still popping off. We needed that Repel, though. It doesn't feel good. I wonder if he gives me this Coco. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? He's really debating it. Dude, what? Oh, no. That was the correct play. Sorry. That's my bad. I was going to say, I was like, what if he gave me this Coco? But no, yeah, it's the man, it's kind of crazy, actually. This man almost lost the game, like, pretty decisively, which is nuts. But yeah, us being down double Greninja in the face of a single Oricorio was pretty funny. It was effectively the worst case scenario. We have used our one Greninja, sadly. We could BM in this guy for like an hour. It could be funny to BM him for super long, but I don't know if I really want to. We could have not played the Repel there and then just like waited for Cyrus, but there's no guarantee because we did end up just getting Mars, right? Which is funny. Yeah, he definitely has Cyrus. The repel play was weird though. Like I get it, but like at the same time, like I don't at the same time. It's like, because what if you get Mars? Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. It was kind of a sussy play. We were actually really close to winning this game, theoretically speaking. Like, even though it was the worst case scenario possible, we actually almost had an opportunity to win the game, which could have been funny. BM while playing Suicune is so degenerate. Dude, we are degenerate. That's the best part about it. All right. We've gotten a little bit unlucky, but we went on a nice little like 4 or 5 streak with Suicune off the bat, which is kind of what it does. Yo, fat French fry. What a dude. What a dude. What a legend. We got to wrap up this stream soon, though, dude. It's 12:30 at night, bro. I can't be doing this all night. Could have Marsed him. If we Marsed him, then I don't think could have done anything after that, because I think we were limited for energies. So I think we what did we do? We leafed. Yeah, we couldn't have got into the active spot and attacked that turn, which means we lose the game if that happens. So I don't even know if that even is correct. Like, I don't think Marsing would have actually even been better. I think you needed to Irida the Froakie turn 2 and play the long game. What? No, what? You mean just lose? We can. What do you mean? How do we play the long game? We lose the following turn, and he had an Oricorio on the bench. That definitely would not have worked. We had to let the Froakie go down. There was zero opportunity. The only opportunity was to let the Froakie go down and then 2-hit KO with Suicune and then draw into another Froakie. But it just doesn't work that way. You had Mars to prevent? Yeah, but what I mean is, like, we couldn't have got out of the active. Like, we were down energies because we went first. Like, we couldn't have Mars that turn. Marsing also loses us the game. If we had energies, we could have, but, like, we didn't, unfortunately. We're going to research into Greninja, and then we are going to repel him. And it's going to work. Trust me. Greninja. Yeah. Thank you. Cool if this was another Froakie, actually. It is. I am going to bench it. I know it's crazy to go, like, full bench right now, but I'm literally just going to do it. Literally going to do it. Because why not? It's too late in the night for us to be playing Pokemon Pocket. I'm not going to lie to you. It's far too late in the night. We can't be responsible for any plays we make whatsoever. But we do have Rare Candy in hand, so I'm going to bench this Froakie, and I'm just going to draw a second Greninja, like, right off the rip. It's coming. Trust me. Trust me. I'm a pilot. He also has Rare Candy. Does he have Leaf? It'd be hilarious if he had Rare Candy, Greninja, and Leaf as well. Nah. Oh, but he probably plays boat, maybe? Maybe he boats? Is he a boat guy? Is he an inflatable boat guy? Wacky inflatable flailing R-Tube man? Nah, he doesn't have it. All right. Good for him, I guess. So, it's interesting. Ooh, the Leaf. If we Irida, he still KOs with a bench, right? So I think we have to Bellow now because we put ourselves in that spot. Sadly. I say sadly, but such is life, I suppose. But even then, like, because he capes, if he Iridas, we can't KO. You know what I mean? So, he definitely is gonna have Irida. Can I get out of this? Can I select not to ping? I already chose to ping, so I guess we have to. I'm just gonna ping the Suicune. Sure. And I am gonna Mars. And I'm going to double up on Tina, and we're gonna hope he doesn't have Irida, which he definitely does, but I mean, like, literally, there's nothing else we can do. Oh, we have double Greninja anyway. So if he KOs, he's cooked. Unless he also Marses us. But he has to Irida this turn. You already had 2 energies on Suicune to retreat Kekek. Yes, but if we don't play the Leaf, then we discard those energies, and then, well, like, what do we do? You know what I mean? Like, we can't... What do we do from there? We don't have... Any, like, we burn all our energies, and then we do nothing, and then we lose. You know what I mean? He does bench. Oh, he did ping the Greninja. Or the Giratina, rather. I wonder, he might not have Irida. He bellows, dude? He's a bellower? He's a fellow bellower? That's crazy. That's low-key crazy. We cape the Giratina and we Irida here all day, every day. Twice on Sundays. And we go double Greninja in his face. Best case scenario. We got the full board state, bro. We have the Infinity Stones assembled. We are full Thanos on this man right now. It's kind of crazy. We hit 120 active. Don't mind if I do. Wait, does he got no energies on the Suicune? Bro. Burowski. What are you doing? How does he win? Can anybody tell me how he wins this game? Can anybody tell me what happens here? The man just got insta-locked. He got just like perma. He got perma-froze. We hit for 170 next turn. Kind of nuts. He doesn't, Jaretzel? I don't think so either, bro. I don't. I really don't know what he does here. His goose is cooked. Bro, we just did it to him. He gave us the extra turn. He didn't attack, and we were like, yeah, we just actually have it all. It's kind of crazy, actually. Kind of nuts. Kind of nuts, bro. I feel like we need to wrap this up, dude. What are we doing? Do we want to play one more game? We'll play till we lose. How about that? It's already late in the night, but we'll play till we lose. How you guys feeling? Feeling good? Feeling good? Feeling great? One more little streak to end the night with Sweet Ninja? Why not? Why wouldn't we? I'm kind of hoping we lose this game. I'm not going to lie, dude. Taichi, I need to go to bed. Jaretzel's still here too, dude. Shout out to all the lurkers tonight. You guys are incredible. It's too late. In fact, I also assume because we stream so late tonight that most of the people just end up falling asleep like midstream. I feel like there's so many of people that we're watching right now that are just asleep, just farming ads for us, which I do appreciate, but I think that's funny. This is the Suicune mirror, but we're going second. I'm not going to bench the Giratina. I don't think we do have Repel in hand. Might have been better just to not bench the Suicune for the next couple of turns, honestly. We'll see. If he repels us, he repels us, right? What are we going to do? We just repel him. He goes first. Does he get the Froakie down or the Giratina down? That is a pocket ball. False. Been here since the start? Dude, you're nuts. He also goes double Sui. The Sui. And Giratina. There it is. Look at that. The matchup is hilarious because, like, work overnight. I'm awake. Yo, what's up, John Wick? Yo, George, everybody's coming out of the woodwork, dude. What's going on? Absolutely incredible. Y'all are crazy. Because he has Giratina and he went first, like, he honestly, like, has the advantage. That's the crazy thing about this game. So what we want to do is cape the second Suicune here and hope he doesn't get Greninja out, I think, is kind of the play. Although there comes the Froakie. It's interesting. It's an interesting dynamic here. Because he's about to set up like that same board state that we didn't want to set up. We can repel him next turn, which does maybe force him to have Leaf or whatever. Yo, what's up? Kutsu's asleep? Yeah, bro. Do you think only being able to use 1 energy per turn would be good for the game? Oh, 1 ability per turn? Probably not, no. It would just ruin like every deck. Like it would just fundamentally change the way the game works. I don't know if people would really jive with that. We definitely pop Repel here and hope it sticks. There's Greninja, actually. Let's research first. Let's see if we snipe the rare candy. Time for a 10 win streak? I hope not, dude. Irida and rare candy. It is here. So we gotta hope he doesn't have rare candy, Greninja, like, and a retreat, basically. He gives me Giratina, though, so I am hitting him for sure. Faux shizzle. Wait, we could have actually... No, because we researched this turn. It's okay. We can KO the Froakie next turn if he doesn't evolve. We just hit him for 100 and we can Cyrus this thing up and KO it. And so as long as we don't get KO'd next turn, we're not in a bad spot. And again, he needs Rare Kitty Greninja and he needs like a retreat. Well, I guess he doesn't need a retreat here. So if he has Rare Kitty Greninja, he does just KO us and then we lose. So there is that, I suppose. There's that side of things. Right? No. He can't. He still can't KO. So that's clutch. Because we're at 140. Sorry, I can't do math. It's too late. What's up, Iceman? How are you? I might just peace out after this regardless, guys, honestly. Maybe not. Maybe we stick in here. Who knows? Whenever I say I'm going to peace out after this game, people just immediately leave. So we're actually playing all night. And you'll never know when the stream's going to end. You'll never know. You'll never know. You'll never know. Does he just burn the Giratina here? He does have Rare Candy. But the thing here, though, is like, so he can't KO because there's only 120 damage on the board. So, like, we just Irida and then we KO with Suicune, and then what? And we just attach to our Suicune, and then we're just chilling. We're just chilling. Mads didn't have a mustache at the beginning of the stream. It's been playing that long. Honestly, dude, that's how it feels. That is how I feel. So now he's 0 energy Giratina, so our plan worked. The Repel ended up saving us. Oh, he has red, dude. Why is he playing red? Dude, why is he playing red? What? Hello? What? This man wants me to go to bed. You know, shout out to this dude playing red and having it, by the way. That's crazy, dude. What a goober. What a goofball. What a absolute goofball this man is. Sure. I'm floored, bro. I really am. This man is just on a different plane of existence entirely. Does it matter who we ping here? It doesn't, right? No, he's gonna have leave too. He's also gonna have leave. Bro, he has red. Why would he have red? Why would he have red? Why would he be the only Suicune player of all time and he has leave too in his hand? What did he cut for red? Why is he playing red? What card is he not playing in his deck is my question. Is anyone else curious? Anybody else? Is anybody else curious what he's not playing? Because I don't understand. No, we can't, dude. He has leave, bro. He probably cut on Cyrus. You think he's not playing Cyrus in his deck? We can test that theory theoretically. I just don't think that's a good theory to test. We can't test it though. Cape Irida? We still get KO'd, sadly, right? We go to 80, that's 100. He just hit me for what? Yeah, he hits for 100. LOL. Probably cut one heal. Dude, that's horrible, dude. That's like the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. Why would he ever do that? Makes 0 sense. Makes actually 0 sense. But okay. Let's test it. Let's see if he's not playing Cyrus. Oh, that would be funny. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be funny? We also just don't have Rare Candy or Greninja in our hand, which is great. I don't know, dude. He's not playing Cape? Yeah, I guess he could cut Cape, right? Technically. Heal's not going to save us now, because we would have gone to 100 and he just KOs. He has Cyrus too. He just... Okay. So he goes red, and then into Leaf, and then into Cyrus. So he just had... He had the exact 3 cards. Why? We can't play around him having red there. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, what... There's nothing... There's nothing we could do about that. We didn't have Kate. We didn't have anything. We didn't... Like, we couldn't... I don't know. Did we have Irida? Maybe we could have Irida'd? I don't know what's going on. Quite frankly, but that was crazy. So maybe he doesn't have Repel. I don't know, dude. The red is kind of broken, low key. Should we be playing red in Suicune? Seems kind of broken for the mirror matchup. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie to you. Who knows, bro? The stream gets ended by the random red, bro. The guy also had like 11 cards in his deck, and he just threw out the red. Red is optimum card confirmed. Dude, I'm not even worried about it. I'll tie to the random red anyway. The rare Kenny Greninja red that turn is insane. What can you do, bro? Literally, what is there to do from that? I don't know. Who knows? The one Suicune player in the world playing red, and he just happened to have it in the one particular scenario where it mattered. So let's go. Let's do it. Let's wrap it up. Yeah, we struggled for a bit, and then we played Suicune and we won in a good bit, you know. And then you know, if we just got to play Suicune, I think, if we're playing ranked, which, you know, is maybe not the best for morale, but if you're winning, you're winning. You know what I mean? Maybe I'll get back on the horse. We might be able to push our way into a top 1,000 spot again. It's just like my time is limited, bro. I really do not have the time to be playing that many games. Did you drop some ranks? No, we actually went up like 30 points, I think, net on the stream, just thanks to Suicune at the end. But I really don't think much else is really. You need to run blue, dude. I think nothing else is really worth playing as much, honestly, as Suicune. It's just the best deck. So, honestly, that's how I feel. You can play other decks if you have the games to play, but I think once you get high enough in ranked, like, you're just gonna struggle if you're not playing like the top 5 decks or so. So, the options are limited, I would say. We're gonna wrap it up here, guys. Thanks for the great stream. Shout out to all the donos. Shout out to all the members tonight. The Twitch subs. You guys are awesome. I had a great night tonight. Stay tuned tomorrow. We're going to be covering probably all the off-meta decks, so it's going to be like an off-meta showcase tomorrow. Pretty exciting. Don't forget to register for the tournament. Don't forget to like and subscribe. We'll see you guys soon. And, yeah. There's the stream. It was a good one. I had fun. Peace out, guys. Have a good one. Bye. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye, everybody.